Welcome to a wonderfully cold Pittsburgh. It was like 71. And hold on. It is now 40. Feels like 27 because it's super windy out. So welcome in. I wish it was a little bit warmer dashing today. So for the next at least 5 hours, I want to make some money. So we're going to be dashing. We're going to be Uber Eats, driving, maybe a little bit of Grubhub. We'll see. So welcome in. I don't know how much money I'm going to make per se, but we're about to find out really soon. So I'm glad you're here. Maybe let me know where you're watching from. And oh boy, are we in for it. So let's see. We're starting at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. We're going to go at least until 11 p.m. Let me set our live goal here for an extra hour of driving. Probably just one extra hour if we hit that supers goal, which is now live right down there. It's a Thursday. You know what? I do have bonus pay at 9 until, let's review, okay? Because DoorDash has been getting rid of some bonus pay. So I do have $1 peak pay. Pittsburgh used to have a lot of peak pay, guys. I wouldn't complain if you brought it back, but we haven't gotten peak pay in a minute. From 3 hours, nice. 3 hours until midnight. So that'll be nice later this evening. Better than nothing. That's right, Carson. Welcome in, Carson, Alex, Baymax, Kevin. It's going to be a fun one today. MZ also watching from Pittsburgh. What's up? So, here's the goal for today. We've been crushing. Spoiler alert. You can still watch these videos after this stream, or if you want to hop over there. The last shift was 31 an hour, I think it was. 31 an hour. We did $200 and some over that shift. I would love to do, if we're going to do 5 hours at least, I like to do something similar, $30 an hour, 28 an hour. We'll see. We'll have to see. What's up, Titus from Denmark? Pretty sweet. Thank you for the kind words. Jill from Sacramento. Charlie from Buffalo. What's going on? Jim, you're excited to have from Albuquerque. An hour and a half, $1. One of us. One of us. One of us. That's right. My lucrative free bonus pay Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania marketplace has dried up on the peak pay. So I can fully relate. But still, I told you, the shifts as of late haven't even needed peak pay or bonus pay because they've just been wild. Still, higher base pay, higher tipping offers. And strategically, which is why you're watching this live and subsequently subscribed and watched the regular videos as well, making the right decisions, that's what's going to help us with the earnings today. Big J from Wilkes-Barre. What's up? Yacina, welcome back. So in 4 minutes, I'm going to multi-app with all these apps. The image is flipped. I know it's YouTube. It's not me. Uber Eats says $24.75 for 11 trips. When does that go till, actually? For 4 hours? 11 trips in 4 hours? Hold on. 11, 4. Yeah, that's 2.75, almost 3 trips an hour. Yeah, as long as they count batch trips. So I'm not necessarily going to go for that, but we have that as well. What's up, Federico? Yeah, I was thinking when I want to get out here and drive. There's no rain for today and tomorrow and Saturday, so I might drive all 3 days. I polled you in our posts tab, and everyone said basically drive 3 days. So we'll see. If I drive, I'm going to have less time to edit, so there might be a little bit less videos for the time being, but what's up, Kevin? $306 yesterday in Columbus, Ohio. How many hours? Nice job, Nate. In Pittsburgh, yep, that's right, Tyler. We have 3 minutes until we go online. 3 minutes, I got a full tank of gas. We're going to track with our ShiftMate app. We just updated it yet again. We're always updating the thing. Our app, ShiftMate, now has free, by the way, mileage tracking. So all you do, you tap into mileage tracking, you tap the green start button, and now there's live tracking. As is a small app, there's definitely bugs. So we just patched a bug with the mileage tracking, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm using ShiftMate for iOS. Android coming soon. Sign up for our newsletter. California, what's up, Carlton? You're getting burned out from DoorDash. How so, Carson? Not enough orders? Slow? Or do you just like, you're getting bored of it, right? What do you mean by burned out? You just getting bored of it or what? Yeah, ShiftMate's not on Android yet. Once we get the mileage tracking, perfected, and well, it's basically there. But we want to add one more key feature in the coming month. It won't be long, and then we'll code it over to Android. All of the above: slow, bored of it, not enough bonus pay, etc. Yeah, the gig economy is in an interesting place, rather. Because a lot of people know about it. People have tried it for sure. But $63 grocery pickup, 50 minutes for 14.5 miles, and you didn't have to shop for it. I love that, Federico. You don't even have to shop for it. That's wonderful. Bobby, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for saying hi. Dashers on advanced catering get even more priority on non-scheduled runs. Oh, Jim, I don't know, because you have you have a sign ahead, but I don't think algorithmically that's helping you out more than like other stuff. All right. Are you ready? Will ShiftMate ever have the ability to visually show good to bad offers so people can easily tell by quick glance by like a set of values that the driver enters? So we do want to link it to your apps, which is what we're working on. But like the API access, I don't think it's going to give you live access to link with offers. We can look into that because I think one app does that. We'll have to see what the API allows. And then there's costs associated with like API calls. Every time it calls, as in like links back to like your Dasher app or your Uber Eats app, it costs money. It's an API call, it's called. So, we got to balance costs and stuff, but we can look into that. Bernardine, what's up from Northern Kentucky? Yeah, but at the very least, I would like to show. That guy's like waiting to get home. He's speeding through his little driveway area. Maybe examples at least. All right, let's go online. Like examples of what's a good offer and a bad offer. I can only schedule until 7:30, guys. That's weird. I don't love that. There we go. Online. Let's go online with Grubhub. We're already online with DoorDash, and get ready. Are you ready? Let's start multi-apping. Just give it 1 second. Yeah, so we're working on the API calls. 7 for 7, no. 22 for 24, no. Yeah, so we're going to get ShiftMate linked with your accounts. It just, it costs money for those API calls. We're just balancing all of that. Thank you for the live reacts by tapping that little heart down there. It's a good way to let YouTube know that you like what's going on. This is a downtown pickup, though. It's going to be tough. It's going to take 30 minutes for $12.55 for 5. 30 minutes, $12.55 for 5. Here's another one, $12.55 for 30 minutes, 3.1. Wow. This is tough. You know, I'm going to decline both of these only because I don't love that Nikki's Thai Kitchen downtown. It's right at rush hour, actually, so no. Let's try to avoid it. Then I got 8.6 for like three some miles, which was good as well. But I don't have to jump on everything immediately. I think we'll get something better. 16.58 for 6. That was pretty good, but it's going out of the zone. 10 for 7 on a stack. No. We're moving. 6 p.m. there, exactly. East Coast Standard, EST, Pittsburgh. You love trying to get your acceptance rate to 0. Well, I'm almost there. 18 for 10, no. 9 for 4, nah. 13 for 15, no. A live stream where I accept every offer. I've done videos where I accept every offer. $10 for 21, 6 for 1. I'm not doing that. 15 for 8.4 on a stack. No. Yeah, my AR is super low. Happy Thursday, Kevin. That's right. Drita, hello. Trying to get to platinum. Yeah, I mean, here's a bunch of trip radar. Nah, nothing good in there. I've never been platinum because I've never done the 100 deliveries in 30 days. I've been close, and then I went on vacation and all my deliveries disappeared. Here's a 4-stop. 23 for 16, no. See, we're getting offers nonstop, so I'm going to be picky. This is going out of the zone. Ooh, 40. That's $2 a mile. It's out of the zone, though. You sold me, Uber Eats. It's not the most perfect order, but it's going out of the zone. But usually that's not, it doesn't really matter because Uber Eats is continually sending me good offers. Uber Eats. First offer accepted. So let's do this. Give me a second. All right. Okay. Let me film this and then of course we are streaming. A lot of fun. So let's set everything up here. That's rolling. Let's turn that on. First offer. What's up? Did I listen to you? What did you say? What did you say? I don't see your other comment. What did you say? Maki J, what's up? Welcome in. You'll be in and out of chat. That's fine. You're finishing up work. That's okay. What's up, Crystal? Okay. Let's keep chat relevant. Yeah, bot. You know what? Instead of a timeout, yeah, let's just ban the bot, right? Okay. Let's do this, folks. Hold on, let me just make sure this is still working. Because my phone just gave me a notification. Are we still good? Yeah, we're good. All right, sweet. You ready? Offer number 1. Let me film and tell you what I got. And we're filming. Let's do it. Here we go. I gotta be really careful out of this parking lot. Careful. Okay. All right. You know, my recent shifts have been very good, almost suspiciously good, driving for gig apps in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's a Thursday, 6 p.m. I went online with our lovely live chat here. Tap the notification bell so you don't miss any of these lives. You can co-pilot with me. I was declining. I got actually some pretty good offers. But when they're sending you offers non-stop, and I'm driving during the dinner rush, that's when you can be more picky, because I know it's just like offer after offer. So I got a pretty good one, and I know my marketplace. I can decline decent ones for an even better offer. And like, you'll have to draw the line for your own marketplace, you know, where that's at. This one, Uber Eats sold me on this one, $26.07 on a stack. So there's 2 assignments here. I like when the stacks are $20+. So each assignment is $10 plus. I know not a lot of marketplaces can do that, but Pittsburgh's usually pretty good.
Please scan your ticket. Thank you for your business. Please drive.
Each offer is like $13 for 11 miles and 42 minutes. All right. At this Pizza Davide. Wonderful. So now it's going way out of the area, as you can see. That's going to take 40 some minutes. Fine with me. I'm making $26 in 40 some minutes. But it's going way out of my preferred center of the city. But I've been taking more of these risks recently, these farther away runs, because Uber Eats, like once I'm done, they keep sending me good offers. So it almost doesn't matter where I'm at in Pittsburgh. They keep sending me good offers. There's no guarantee though. So let's see what happens. Yeah, folks, $26, 11 minutes, not 11 minutes, 11 miles for like 40 some minutes. Not bad. Again, it's going to take a little bit longer, but the cash flow is wonderful. And we're going quite a bit southeast, past Homestead, into Munhall. You don't know where that's at, but just it's southeast of the city. But it's over 2 a mile, 13 per offer, 42 minutes. And it's avoiding down. So there we go. Pizza Davide, which I'm coming up on right now. You started seeing $1, 7 to 11 a.m. window. Oh, great. I'm glad that compliments your shift there, Jim. We rarely get bonus pay. Maybe like Tuesday nights from 8 p.m. until midnight. Yeah, for me, they kind of do toss you that bonus pay like when you don't like need it. Like I don't ever drive during that time, and they toss you bonus pay. Is this a spot right here? Not really. This lady's looking across. Where can I stop? Where can I stop? I'm gonna stop right here. All right. Do I need the pizza bag? Yes, I do. Confirm, ready immediately. Take that all day. Hey, let's go. We had a super that I must have just missed when I stepped out. No BS Vet, welcome back. Contributing to the first of 5 super goals to get an extra hour. I'm not going to do an extra 2 hours today because I don't think that really makes sense. You know? When was that going to be? This guy behind me is waiting. Thank you, sir. We have a red light anyway, so I'm not wasting your time. Thank you. Yeah, so if I went from 6 until 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, an extra hour would be 12. I don't think it makes sense to do like a 7th hour until 1. It's probably going to be pretty dead anyway. Thank you, No BS Vet. Welcome back in. Thank you for that super. Now we're going to my staple. I always go here, this FOP van. So let's do that. What did Jepski say? Should I dash? It'll only be for like 3 hours. Why not? I mean, if you want. Do whatever you want, though. Don't let us peer pressure you into it. Do it. If you want to, do it. You know, go for it. That's all you needed. You just needed someone to be like, yeah, go do it. And then this guy is just turning in front of me. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, go for it if you want. All right, where are we gonna squeeze in here at this FA van? There's never any parking on this Penn Ave or whatever this is. Let's see here. Sometimes there's a spot behind the first guy. I can just put the 4-ways on. I'm gonna park over. Oh, he's leaving. Nice. I will take that spot. Sweet. I should. This place is usually pretty good too. All right down the road. Pickup number 2. Let's grab another bag here. Thanks for being here, folks. All right. Both were basically ready immediately. They were ready immediately. Confirm, I have the order. Slide, complete pickup, tap on next step. There's quite a few steps in that workflow, guys, but all right. Smells good. I should have eaten. You need to get back into the game, Carson. What, driving, or are we talking about something else? You're gonna do a 6-hour shift Saturday. Nice, and 3 and 4 on Sunday. Hey, if you would like me to drive this weekend, double tap the screen to like this video and let me know. I might. Yeah, I'm thinking of driving Today's Thursday, maybe tomorrow as well, and possibly Saturday as well. So I'm down. You've been waiting like at every restaurant. Jeez. My wait times have usually been pretty decent. Okay. I have like a little bit of, I don't know, not sickness, but I feel a little like, you know, like there's something there. I got the coffee, but I need maybe a big thing of water too to stay hydrated. So excuse if I'm clearing my throat and all this. I know it's annoying. Nah, I don't think allergies. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Slamming that little heart. These are pretty. Yeah, I don't know if it's a cold or what, but very, 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 like, I can almost feel it. I don't know if it's a cold. I don't think, you know. A little bit of congestion or something. You hate DoorDash. Oh, anything else to offer? This channel is pointless if you don't do DoorDash. Tell me how you really feel. I don't just do DoorDash. I mean, I'll prove it with one word. Playlists. Look at my playlists. I've done basically every gig app there is. It's just like DoorDash is the best in my marketplace, so I lean in more to DoorDash. But as of late, it's been 50-50 Uber Eats and DoorDash. And DoorDash is arguably like the most popular gig app. So it's just the most people are interested in DoorDash. But I've done tiny little niche ones. I've done Hungry Panda, Fantuan, Poplin, GoPuff, Deliver That, Zifty, Lyft, Uber, Grubhub, Amazon Flex, Spark, Amazon Restaurants, Point and Pickup, Shipped, Instacart. I just rattled off 20 there for you. Spark is full in my area. I know. A lot of people like Spark. Where am I going? Parkway, I think. It's 6:20 though, so I don't think the traffic's too bad. Yeah, Parkway, got it. Traffic isn't too bad. I like DoorDash, but it seems to get more pay from Spark or Shipped. I mean, lean into that, Monica, you know? I mean, I always say do what pays you the most. If it's Spark or Shipped, just keep doing that. Have the other apps there, but, you know, keep using your time on the one that pays you the most. You've been on the wait list for DoorDash for about a year now. What marketplace? That's Jill. Interesting. Yeah, what marketplace are you on a wait list for a year? So right now, pick up 1 and 2, ready immediately, which is awesome. Now, this is a 46-minute delivery, but it pays $26. So as long as, please, we don't hit crazy traffic, I'll take that all day. So we're already off to customer number 1, who is who is this? Leave it door, nice. You'll love to see it. Go. Go. Everyone always misses the green arrow. Every time. They're like, oh, that can't be for me. We just got the red light. So what happens is this left turn off of, I don't know, Grant Street. Yeah, Grant Street. Turns on to the on-ramp for like the Parkway and stuff like that. So it turns red, but then there's immediately a green arrow for you to turn. And if you don't know that, they assume because it turns red they're gonna, they're gonna be sitting at a red light. What are we doing? But for those of us that drive that intersection frequently, we know you get a green arrow next. So they're just sitting there. I beep, a car behind me beeps, the car behind them beeps. And then they're like, oh, like, yeah, it's for you. Trying to add a little road rage to the live. Oh, I'm chill. I knew that was gonna happen because it happens like half the time if drivers don't know that light. It's red, and they assume it's just gonna be a red light, but it's immediately a green arrow for them. I mean, I'm usually making good money that I don't need to be in a rush. And I tell you this before as well. I used to be super stressed out. And like, the clear skies up there, nice, let's go. I love the clear skies. And I get it. I was broke in San Diego. I needed every dollar. I had negative money in my bank account. This one time I had to ask a guy for cash, for gas, because I already asked my parents enough. I've been there. So I understand if you need money desperately. But you gotta be chill on the road, Missing that light or making that light is not gonna make or break your earnings. So you drive the speed limit and you accept, the right kind of offers. That's what's more important, accepting the right kind of offers than making the light, Making the light isn't gonna change your earnings. Being smart with what you accept is gonna affect your earnings. So do that. And per usual, I'll try to look at you when I can. My on-time rate is 98% for like 100 deliveries. I don't speed a lot. Yeah, Carson, thanks for being here. Let's talk about that. Now, I'm on Uber Eats. Uber Eats now has on-time rate as well. So now, this will be a great video. We'll do a versus video for on-time rate here. Who's more fair? And does it matter more for one app or another? Okay, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going Squirrel Hill exit. And then, got it. So, today, I'm going A to B. I should be on time for any app, DoorDash or Uber Eats here. So we'll test them out. We got people flying on the parkway. Hyundai Palisade trying to keep up with the Dodge Charger, but there's traffic, so oh, people. I get it. You've had a hard day at work. Now you're frustrated. Oh boy. I'm just chilling. Downtown is one way. Streets with no parking. Yeah, I mean, and your cities too. Like, if you drive it enough, you'll know it very well. Like, oh, I can't go this way, I can't go that way, this and that. This street's more crowded. They'll be adding a lot of red light cameras around the city soon. Yeah, I feel like I did hear that. So if you didn't know, folks, Pittsburgh, we have a little bit older infrastructure. We don't have red light cameras. They just started to add like automatic ticketing cameras, like for curbside parking, like downtown. So there doesn't even have to be an officer or an attendant. The camera will monitor if you paid or not and ticket you automatically. Real fun. And then, yes, we might be getting red light cameras. And I'm sure a lot of your cities might already have red light cameras. I mean, of course, I'm a fan of safety, but I'm not a fan of over monitoring. Because, I'm not a perfect driver. I don't time every yellow perfectly. I try to, but all right, coming up on the first delivery here. They had red light cameras here, got rid of them when it cost them more in court fees. Tickets. Well, if people are contesting them, yeah. And then there's vandalism, not for the upper mounted ones, but sometimes if there's one within, like, you know, maybe in other countries, I think, but other places have dealt with vandalism because, you know, people don't want to be monitored like that. Like, we're already being monitored on everything else. It's just one more thing. Again, I'm all for safety, but it's the same thing with these gig apps. Like, you know, I'm all for it's your company and we're independent contractors, but I just want to make sure it doesn't overstep into micromanaging, and we talked about that with On Time Right, which is a perfect segue back into this shift, because we're going to monitor On Time Right on now both platforms, Uber Eats and DoorDash. That should be very interesting. All right, first one was not bad at all, which means the second customer is pretty far away, because it only took me like, what, 12 minutes to get here? And this is Leaving Door. Which name is this one? Got it. This is the Pho place first. Okay. All right, there's going to be no parking, so I'm going to have to throw myself up in the curb like this other guy did. Ooh, that is a high curb. So we're going to have to go over here and throw myself up there like that. I think, is it this one? Is the Pho? Yeah. All right, be right back. We're making good time. Oh, the rims? Oh, don't worry about the rims in this car. I mean, this $10 for 10 an add-on, no. I mean, this Passat, it's a work vehicle, and I kind of like it like that. I like that I don't got to worry about any scrapes and this and that, because it's already done. It's not a show car, you know. It's not a luxury car. The Passat's been solid, though. It's been a good car. It is a little bigger. It's a mid-size, so you get more comfort. I never have anyone in the back, so I don't really need the space per se, but even in the driver's seat here, I get a little bit more space. $2 for 4.6. Ha ha ha, no. What's up, Donald? You got alloy wheels, no hubcaps. I'm trying not to thrash it. Well, you know, we still want to take care of the vehicles. And like, I see some delivery drivers, their cars are completely beat up. Now, you don't need a nice vehicle to do a gig app other than like luxury rideshare, right? Rideshare in general needs a little bit newer vehicle. Like delivery, they don't really care. But you know, you still want to take care of your things, you know. It's still your property. If you bought it like that, I get it, you know, because then you like save a bunch of money. You buy a beat up car, it's pretty cheap, $5,000 or something. Nothing wrong with that. You know, but once it's yours, like, why, you know, why be neglectful with your own property? Plus, you don't want to damage other people's property, hitting cars and, you know, stuff like that. I don't care what the pay is. I'm not doing rideshare. Vandalay, welcome back. Look at the sun. We're getting some sun. It's still cold, but I will take it. I love it. Okay, so I first started with rideshare 2015, if you don't know my story. I've been doing this for 10 years, different marketplaces. Consider subscribing. We always get a good amount of subscribers from the live stream, so I appreciate that. If you're thinking about subscribing, you should, because there's a lot of great content here. I've talked about this before. You know, rideshare is just a different animal. You have someone in the vehicle. You got to keep the vehicle cleaner, not too hard. But then there's a little bit of customer service. You know, a little bit of conversational skills if they want to talk. And then, of course, a little bit different driving. Let's be real. Like with rideshare, I would always be at 10 and 2 and just perfectly, you know, try to minimize any body roll in the car. And I don't drive like a black car driver, like super pristine. But, you know, when I'm here by myself, I'm not throwing the vehicle around, but like, come on, I can be a little bit more spirited and like, see the shifts. I don't speed. That makes no sense. It wears down the vehicle. It's not going to save you time. But I mean, you get the point. Like I can. It's just more chill. But statistically, rideshare can pay more than delivery. There's just a little more of a nuance, different layers to it. Sacramento, inside the minimum wage area. Well, that's California. It should have Prop 22, right? So yes, all of California has Prop 22 minimum wage guarantees. Yeah, exactly. That's what Jill said. Yeah, it should have Prop 22. Passenger trips are evil. No, they're fine. They're fine. Like, I've met a lot of cool people, like nice people, and you know, most everyone is just going to the grocery store, business thing, blah, 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 running errands. And I like talking to people. So I've enjoyed ride sharing. You know, I might do it again. I'm not against it. I really have to clean this car. Actually, well, now I don't know if I could do. I could, but I have the Starlink on the roof, so it looks kind of funny. But then I could get them to connect to Wi-Fi. I'm like, oh, this car comes with free Wi-Fi. There you go. I mean, they don't really need it. LTE is fine, generally. But I like the Wi-Fi for streaming. All right. Welcome to Homestead. We're going across the bridge. 7 for 5 add-on. No. 5-star service. You only need legit. Well, we always want 5-star service because they're rating you as a driver. But like actual 5-star service, like, you know, Uber Black and Lyft Premium, whatever they call it, you're not doing much different for black car. I mean, I get it. Black car, you're opening the doors. You're dressed usually in business casual or a suit, something nice. But they're paying like a premium for black car service. And those drivers make good money on black car services too. They make very good money. I've seen wild pay on Uber Black and stuff. You're just using a more premium vehicle. So, you know, depreciation on that nicer vehicle. You just got off the wait list for Grubhub recently, signed up for DoorDash at the same time. Well, at least you got off on Grubhub. Like, we'll see how many orders you get, but at least you have another option, right? At least you have that. So that's good. Would I do Shipt for my next live? Probably not. I don't want to. I was thinking about that like the other day. They're sending me awful. 8 for 12 now. We will stream other apps. Probably Dashlink is next. I want to try another Dashlink. Shipt. I know it's going to be a money-losing shift. And the video is going to be like, it took too much time. I didn't make as much money. So, I don't know. I do not like shopping. So, voluntarily getting me to do a shift that I know I'm not going to like. And the money's probably not going to be good. You know, I'm like, eh. At least on Flex, I like Flex. I'd rather do that than shopping. There's a cat in the middle of the road. Watch out, cat. Oh, it's a white cat. Oh, it just crossed the street. Ooh, here's one. Yeah, it's $2 a mile. I think we could do maybe a little bit better. 36 minutes for $2 for 30. The cash flow is too good for 36 for 10 for $2. Darn. Fine. I'll take it. I just accepted $19 for 9 point some miles, 36 minutes. It's good cash flow. Yeah, I want $2.50 a mile, not $2.10 a mile or whatever that is. But I mean, 19 in 36 minutes, that's trending close to $40 an hour, like 38 an hour, whatever. Like I like that cash flow. Now, we've been skeptical of the ETAs on Uber Eats. So maybe after I finish this delivery, I should start the timer, because I forgot last time, to time if it really takes 30 some minutes for 19 bucks. Always random things that happen when on the road. That's right, Carson. That's why you guys are watching live, because something always happens. We've had people come up to my door for recognizing me, live streaming. I think that was Shirley, so what's up? We've had people try to pass me in a drive-through over the median. We've had that. We've had plenty of people walk out in front of the car and stuff. What else have we? We had that guy that told me at night trying to change the address to New Jersey. You only get a flavor of that when you watch the videos. When you watch live, you get to experience it live with me. It's pretty crazy. Wow. This second customer is 3 minutes away? This was supposed to take 46 minutes. Did it? If it did, it went super fast. Huh. I'll have to check the screenshot when I accepted it. I'm already 3 minutes away. This flew, this first stack. Can I go? I'll wait. Fine, I'll wait. I'll wait for the guy and then turn. All right. Yeah, this seemed pretty good. This is leave it door. Yes, it is. Let's go. They're both leave it door. Okay. $3.97 for 10 miles. Well, it only takes 2 seconds. You look at it, you say, ha, and then you decline it. All right. I'd love to understand how you and others are getting such high pay per mile offers. What's up, Sean? Thanks for being here. Luck, market, you know. Luck, market, and then offer decisions. Like, say I accepted $180 a mile. And if I had not declined it, you know, I would never have gotten the like $210, $230 a mile. It could have been right behind it, you know. Now, is that kind of a gambling mindset? Like, oh, I can always get better. I can get better. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to get better. Like, kind of, yeah. So we call it the risk tolerance, right? How risky can you be? That's going to be up to you. You know, I'm going to decline in this in hopes of that. All right, coming up on customer number 2. That was quite fast. I like that. Okay, there they are. Nice. And this is leave it door. Let's go do it. Okay, I just checked. So I accepted it at 6:04 and it's 6:44. So it took 40 minutes. Quoted for 42 minutes. So I didn't save a lot of time there, but hey, I did it in 2 minutes early. Yeah, I'm gonna film that real quick. So I finished a little bit early, which is great. We take that. All right. You know what I'm testing on this shift as well? Not just how much money I can make, obviously, but remember, Uber Eats now also has on-time rate. So Uber Eats is also tracking you for if you're on time or late. Now they say kind of different and kind of better, I think, than DoorDash. They say they're not gonna count time at the restaurant or time at the customer, which is like a huge complaint from Dashers on DoorDash. Uber Eats is just concerned about what's called arrivals. So different legs of the delivery. The leg from your current destination when you accept to the merchant. Done. Timer stops. And then after you pick up, the leg from the merchant to the customer. Once you get there, boom, timer stops again. It doesn't matter if you have access issues, waiting for them to come out on metered door. I like that. Now, interestingly, when I accepted this first offer, it was at 6:04 p.m. So, I was telling the live here, okay, how accurate are their ETAs? If you say it's going to take 42 minutes, it takes me like 55 minutes, I'm not going to trust your ETAs. I made pretty nice time in this first stack, and I finished at 6:44. So it took me exactly 40 minutes, 2 minutes early. Not huge, but I'll take it. It's better to be early than super late. So the ETA was accurate there. Let me move you slightly there. And I already accepted my next offer. So right now I'm headed to Chick-fil-A. And the reason I mentioned that ETA and why it's so important is because this one is $19.03 for 9.5 miles. It's also going right, you can see here what east to west. It's not going into downtown or central Pittsburgh. So it's keeping me out of my ideal zone, but the pay is great. $19 for whatever it was, 36 minutes or something. So that is great cash flow. Cash flow doesn't matter if the ETA is not accurate. So on that first stack, the ETA was completely accurate. So this hopefully should be good for this $19. Hello. Trolled, we're going for 5 hours. Now we have a live supers goal. If you guys want a 6 hour, we just need 4 more teal supers, we can do it. I don't think we need any more than that. That would go until midnight, so I don't think we need to drive any later than that. But yeah, at least 5 hours. You're still platinum? No, I'm not platinum. Why did you think I was platinum? Nah, Gio, I'm not platinum. To be fair for me to give Uber credit for anything, but that's how it should be. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, so the ETA was completely accurate. I finished 2 minutes early, and I don't care about 2 minutes, but at least it was accurate, right? At least it said it was gonna take 42 minutes, and it didn't take 56 minutes, because then I'd be like, oh, their ETAs are garbage. Now again, we just started today, so we'll see the ETA on this one. It said it was going to take like 36 minutes for this Chick-fil-A. But to my point about on-time rates, they're not docking you for waits at the merchant or the customer. That is pretty sweet. And if I know anything about how these companies act, they like to mirror each other to make sure no one gets too far ahead. So DoorDash, I'm calling it right now on the live. All right. I'm calling it right now. If DoorDash edits on-time rates to not count wait time at the merchant or at the customer, it changes it to like just the legs, like Uber Eats, I called it right now. That's a decent change, but DoorDash measures on-time rate completely differently. They're tracking you for the entire cycle. So if there's a delay at the merchant, it can affect you. If there's a delay finding the customer, it can affect you. Yes, they're constantly adjusting the ETA, but DoorDash still says it all counts the initial ETA on the offer card. Uber Eats, it's just each individual leg, like I described. So we'll see. Uber Eats is making some moves in 2026. They're doing some stuff. Yeah, even a broke clock is right twice a day. I don't know. I mean, give Uber Eats some credit here. They added on-time rate. One more thing to manage. But that measurement system, not bad. Not bad. What are we talking about? Friends, oh, what, platinum? No, I tried a little bit. Like I told you, then I went on vacation and I didn't hit the 100. I'm driving a lot more now, so I could probably hit platinum, but I don't want to get the AR up to 70%. I'm at like 4 right now, so I'd have to accept absolutely everything. I could, shown you before, like I don't even need platinum. I'm already making good money cherry picking by multi-apping. So what is platinum really offering me other than having to maintain a high AR, which is frustrating? 100 deliveries in 30 days, which encourages even less multi-apping because I have to drive more on DoorDash. Like I can do it, but is there truly an upside for me going for a platinum like that, Cherry picking is going to be my live channel name. Go for it. Do I still do earn by time for an entire day? I don't do earn by time. I still need to drive for like 6.5 hours on earn by time to finish a video. I don't know when that's going to get done, but I was testing earn by time. I don't know. The use case for earn by time, it's a tough one. In earn by time, a driver that does want to increase the AR, a driver that is going for Dasher rewards maybe. But if you're on the point system, that's even different. If you're on points for overall Dasher, AR isn't as important. It's still important, it's just not as important. All right, so we're at the Chick-fil-A. We're making good time right now, so knock on wood, let's keep that moving. Chick-fil-A always busy. I'm gonna walk in. Their deliveries are usually pretty good, pretty solid. What? Please wait. I'm gonna screenshot. Please wait for pickup. We'll notify you when the order is ready. Nah, I'm walking in there. Great. I'll wait for the order inside. I mean, I guess they're trying to clear up the lobby a little bit, but I'm still gonna go inside because I want to be there the second that it's ready. I'm not trying to waste any time. Alrighty. Do we think this is going to be ready? You don't feel that earn by time trash customers are more likely to have issues? Well, earn by time, yeah, they have less tips. They say you may have less tips when earning by time. There's no guarantee, but that's statistically what I've seen, both in frequency and lower average tip. So you might get lower or non-tipping customers. Are those customers also a higher chance to give you an issue with customer service? I mean, maybe. Yeah, calling the offer trash. I get it. Z-Dog, you're finally able to catch a live stream. Nice. Welcome in. Slipped out of platinum. Sean, I did finally, after a year or so, get back my ability to do Earn by Time. Yeah, why did it disappear? That's interesting. Was it just locked or what? All right, it still tells me to wait, but I'm going inside. Be right back. Come on. Okay. The mic is there. They had like 8, 9 bags piled up there, so I'm glad that was ready. 17 minutes to the customer. That's not bad. Well, this was quoted for like 30 some minutes, right? So 30 some minutes, 17 minutes is to the customer. It didn't take me that long to get here. So I'm feeling good about that ETA again. That should be pretty good. All right. Leave a door again. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Please ban me. Happy to oblige. Yeah, by the way, guys, I could always use some more mods. We have Mockingjay and a few others, but for anyone that's been here like regularly, consistently, if I've seen you in regular videos as well, then I'm definitely down to make you a mod as well, because, you know, Mockingjay can't always be here. Oh, this guy's speeding. If you see someone turning left and you speed up intentionally to make that unprotected left even harder, you're a jerk. Oh man, I don't know why people do that. Well, it's a beat up car, so sometimes these people are just miserable. That's a shame. So yeah, I'm looking for more mods. So anyone that's been here regularly. I mean, Jim, you've been here a while. Who else has been here for a while? Anyway. Yeah, instead of making me, allowing me to make a nice easy left turn, they're speeding on Waterfront Drive right here. It's funny. Like, oh geez. Oh yeah, I mean, you'll always have people that are, upset. We just had a upset driver that wouldn't let me turn. We have, that's how the world is, unfortunately. It's all good. Actually, I need to move left, so let me slow down. Usually I go up on the bridge, but this time we're not going up on the bridge. Okay. Oh, I mean, Jim, there's no email requirements. I just need people to like moderate live chat. So what that would look like is the train's coming. Look, the train's coming. Oh, he just slid in there real quick. Actually, I mean, you could still go around over there, I guess, but got the train coming. So yeah, I mean, a moderator just moderates live chat. So if they put something inappropriate, personal ad hominem attacks, name calling, spamming, that's all. Very good, Z-Dog. I appreciate that. You lurk while you work. Blue Dog, very good. Well, don't let them find out you're watching the live stream, right? So yeah, Jim, it's nothing, mandatory. I don't require moderators to come to every live stream. It's just if you happen to be in here, for instance, when I'm away from the vehicle, right? If someone says something dumb, you ban them if it's egregious, and then if it's a little bit less egregious, they just need a warning, you can give them a warning, or you can time them out. So a timeout just pauses, they can't message for a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 24 hours, whatever you determine there. Well, yeah, Jim, anyone else is interested in moderating, that's why you have, a group of moderators, not just one or two people, because people watch at different times. So if I stream during the day, the afternoon, the evening, there can be different moderators. That's all. You know what? I'm thinking how this might affect on-time rate. The train stops, because people were worried about this on DoorDash. And this is an active leg. I'm being timed right now on Uber Eats because I'm on an active leg from the merchant to the customer. Let's find out. Let's find out if this is going to affect my on-time rate. Am I going to be late now because I'm waiting 2 minutes for the train? But welcome in, everyone. We're just waiting at a train stop. So I'm on delivery 3. We're going for 5 hours, which is until 11. You can unlock a 6 hour. We just need 4 more live supers to unlock that 6 hour. And I appreciate you being here. A Dasher was arguing. Oh boy. The owner said a Dasher picked up it, canceled the order, and then reclaimed the order and tried to pick up a second time. Oh, so they kept the food but canceled it, so it got redispatched to them. They got it again somehow, and then they went back in there and they're like, "No, you just picked it up. What are you talking about? We just made it." Yeah, of course. They're not going to remake it. There's a long train. I'm sitting here. It is a longer train. Still going. Still going. What about on time rate? Okay, now it's done. Now it's done. Sweet. Let's go. So 15 minutes to this customer. Remember, we're on a $19, 9 point some mile Chick-fil-A right now. And we're monitoring on-time rates. So yeah, 15 minutes plus 3 or 4, plus the time to get to the Chick-fil-A. So we'll see. We'll see the accept time versus the delivery by time. No lunch today, Yasina? You know what? I have not eaten enough today. I had something earlier, but if we're driving for 5 hours, as we typically do, actually that reminds me, I need to buy a cooler. I was looking at one of the Yeti coolers. I need to buy that thing. Pack a lunch, pack some sandwiches, yeah. I need groceries as well, so probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll go get groceries, because I need to get groceries, and then I meal prep breakfast and dinners, and then for lunches, yeah, I'll just pack like a sandwich and stuff, so I don't have to keep getting food when I'm with you live. It's very yummy. It's very delicious, but I don't want to keep doing that. So today, yeah, we might get something, but we'll have 20-30 minute lunch breaks on future shifts if I'm driving for like 5 hours or so plus, you know. Just imagine the tips on earn by time if other drivers aren't working. Earn by time, it's gonna have lower tips. I gotta say may have lower tips because that's what DoorDash says. I mean, I like just cherry picking, you know, just cherry picking, multi-app. When you started bringing Costco beef on deliveries, good that's true. Some of those like beef stick products have a lot of sodium though. I don't really cook with like extra salt though. I don't eat a lot of sodium. But I think, you know, I'll just bring a lunch, you know, a sandwich, chips, a drink, whatever. So yeah, I'll get that cooler because I don't have a cooler. So like I could bring a sandwich, but I'm not going to really want to eat it if it's room temperature and like gross. So that's what I did. In San Diego, I was like, I didn't care. I would have a burrito, ground beef and cheese and stuff. And that's it. Where am I going? I'm going Carson Street. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, this is the right road. And I would just bring that in the... No one told me that we out there. If I lose the signal, you just gotta let me know so I can reset it. Hello. I was talking to nobody, right? Look over and there was only 7 people. So signal, just in the live chat so I know, and I'll reset it for you. Anyway, like I was saying to nobody, we've already done an hour. We're gonna do 5 hours today, and we're gonna cherry pick, you know, earn per offer. We're on Uber Eats, we're on Grubhub. They've been very competitive. All of those apps are sending me offers. They want me to drive on their platform. We're only taking the highest paying offers. Yeah, now we're back. See, no one told me. I was talking to myself, and then I look over, and there's 7 viewers. So again, if it ever cuts out, just type it in the live, like disconnected. Sometimes YouTube tells me, but all I got to do is like reset it in the phone, back on the Starlink, and we're good. What's up? Hey Jade, welcome in. Bobby, Sylvia, welcome in. How's it going? That is, you're bouncing around a little bit. The gig lifestyle, it's going good. First hour of 5. If you want 6, we have a live Super Skull right now, but it's been going great. First hour, I'm very happy with it. So let's keep it moving on this Thursday. Leave it door, nice. Let's go. I like that. This guy's speeding up and cutting across me, you know. You love to see it. I don't think I've gone up here really. Not in recent memory. The drones mess your connection. Maybe, I don't know what it is. But I just got to reset it. That's on Starlink. So if there's like overhead obstructions, it messes with it. Sometimes there's like a lot of overhanging trees. Generally, we're pretty good. But as I always say, as long as you let me know, I'll reset it and it comes back within like a minute. So don't go anywhere. If it buffers, just let me know and I'll come right back. 5 minutes away. Thanks for the live reacts. Tapping that little heart in the bottom right, guys. That does help. I feel like YouTube pushes it out more when you do that, so thank you. Now, is anyone else working today? And I did poll you. You can put your answer in our posts tab if I should drive today, Friday, or Saturday. And then I thought, you know what? Let me put a 4th option that says, you know, porque todos los días, you know, why not every day, huh? So I put in there, why not all 3? What is that Taco Bell where the little girl says something? She says like, why not, you know, why not all 3 or something? I forget what she says in that Taco Bell ad. All right, we're coming up on the address. Why not? But yeah, what's a Taco Bell ad where the little girl says something like that? Like, why not both or something? No, I don't have an order yet. They're not sending me another offer, Uber Eats. Normally you guys send me another offer, but I'm not getting any other offers right now from them. That's interesting. Dashing on the way home from work. We'll take any decent offer, Federico. I mean, headed home, and if you can like dash along the way, kind of, back home and get paid for it, sure. If you're like, I got 45 minutes, I got an hour, I'll see what I get. Take 2 or 3 offers, you know? Okay, we're coming up on the address. Ooh. This is the interesting road. Okay, yeah, it's not bad, actually. They have a drink, so let me grab the drink. Okay, time to dash along the way in multi-app. This isn't a dead end, is it? Oh, it's a huge... it's a huge U-turn. I gotta... So, thank you. Do you ever get frustrated? I do. Sure. I mean, oh, there's a big UPS truck coming. You gotta have the awareness. We'll let him go. Just don't block me in. Don't stop right in front of him. Okay. Okay. All right, now we're multi-apping. Let me go online with Grubhub too. I mean, yeah, I get frustrated if, I don't know, there's dumb stuff on the road. Like, people do dumb stuff. If it's super slow, that's annoying. Typically, Pittsburgh's pretty good, but, you know, I want offers. For 37 minutes, or 31 minutes. I'm gonna decline. 17 for 8.5. I'm gonna decline that. I'm gonna stop somewhere up here as well. I don't want to keep driving. I'm kind of just navigating back into the zone, but I don't really need to. I think Uber Eats is gonna send me something. I can't see. Frustrated with so many drivers. You mean like competition drivers? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to stop right over here. I'm going to stop right here. We'll just see what we get. I don't want to keep driving. I'm still quite a bit out of like the city. So a little south, but we'll see if Uber Eats can give me a good offer. Or DoorDash is going to give me some good positioning. Again, I'm quite a bit out of DoorDash's zone. We'll see what we can get. Six for 6 on Grubhub. No. DoorDash and Uber drivers, so many in the parking lot. Yeah, like other drivers around you. Yeah, if everyone's camped out, that can definitely be frustrating. Hmm. 20 for 18, but that positioning was not great. I'm just adjusting the camera settings. Here, let's film. I'm gonna film this real quick, just to drop off for the on-time rate. So the whole point right now is we're measuring on-time rate. When did I finished that delivery, so I'm multi-apping again right now. So the last one I accepted at when? 6:38. 6:38. See, that is a little bit longer. I accepted at 6:38, but I probably finished that delivery around 7:15. So that's like 30 some minutes. Well, that's about right. It did say 36 minutes on that last Chick-fil-A run. That's about right. Maybe a touch longer. Nothing crazy though. So that's the second offer that the ETA on Uber Eats generally is accurate. And it, again, it should be accurate if we're measuring on time right now. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm, like I told you, a bit out of the zone now. I'm south. I'm not dashing back into the zone. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm not going to navigate back in. I'm not going to spend those empty miles. I don't want to drive empty miles 15 minutes back into the zone when hopefully Uber Eats can give me a good offer right where I'm at. This is exactly the risk in getting out of position on DoorDash. So let's see here. Yeah, the train might have affected it. You're exactly right. Yeah, because we were waiting for the train for 3 or 4 minutes. So actually, yeah. If I did not hit the train, I would have been perfectly on time, basically. And I don't even think I was really late. Maybe I was late for like 1 to 3 minutes. It's fine. But if we didn't hit that train, nah. That's 8 for 3. Pretty decent, but I don't want that. Could have been a little bit better. Uber Eats gives you more jobs than DoorDash. I mean, you're hearing it right now. Granted, I'm out of the zone, so DoorDash isn't going to send me as much stuff. Waiting to see if Albuquerque gets rated #1 for worst drivers back-to-back years. Oh, no. See, this is what I don't love. I don't like waiting. I am quite a bit out. Like, see right here? See the river up north? I got to get right up there to that river, right in that area to get back into the zone. It's not too far away. Right up there. But it'd take me like 12 minutes to get up there. Positioning offers are rare. Yeah, it could vary based on a lot of things, Me and the people are waiting. Oh, I hate waiting. Come on now. Do I reposition? Do I head north? Do I try to get closer to that river? Do I get back up into the zone a little bit? Hacked 3 times. Oh, geez. 10 for 18. Nope, going. Oh, here, let me type in south side, because that would at least get me back into the corner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do this short little order. That's not... Tell you about it right here. All right. Hey, it keeps me moving, It keeps me moving, making money. All right, guys, we're on another offer. You ready? I say a short offer. What do you think it is? How good is it really? All right, let's do this. All right, sweet. 10 for 8, that's a good guess. Now, I hate waiting, as you do too, right? And I was just saying this, like Uber Eats does such a good job of teeing up the next offer. While you're finishing your current assignment, they say, hey, here's your next offer. They didn't do it this time. They did not give me another offer. I was waiting for a bit. And as I showed you, I was out of the zone on DoorDash, so DoorDash wasn't really going to send me anything. I'm still online with. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the heads up. We're back. Thank you for the heads up. Look who it is. Look who it is, guys. It's our friends, Dub Junkie. See, thank you for the heads up. You give me a heads up and I can reset the connection just like that. Yep. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the confetti live reacts. I know, we're back. The Starlink area of the city, I guess. Fine, okay. Like I was saying, we just passed Dub Junkie, but what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, if you didn't hear it, the offer that I accepted was $10.01 for like 1.9 miles, and it said it was going to take like 17 minutes. Yeah, they fixed the headlight. That's right. Oh yeah, it's a local garage that charged me actually fair prices versus the VW dealership. So I'm never going to go back to that dealership. That's what Dub Junkie is. It's just a local garage. Anyway, yeah, guys. So $10.01, like 1 point some miles for 17 minutes. This should be a simple one. We're going to Antonio's Pizza. Actually, I think I picked up from this Antonio Pizza before. I don't know exactly what area of the city we're in, but I picked up from here before, I'm pretty sure. Long time no see. I've been here. What's up, Jade? Yeah, I know. We were working with the Wi-Fi, so we're moving. We're moving. And I'm glad you're in here, guys. And you know what? Let me just say this. When we do drop the signal, A, let me know so I can reset it, and I'll come right back. But B, you guys come back pretty quickly. And I'll be real with you, it's discouraging when the views drop because the connection doesn't work. So it drops from like 70 to like 14 to 7. I'm like, oh man. But you guys come back pretty quickly, so I appreciate that. That makes me feel good, so thank you. I'm in Pittsburgh. That's right, Eric. That's right. Vadmeers. That's right. That's right. What's up, Sanborn? What's going on? All right, we're coming up on Antonio's Pizza, and I think I picked up from here before. We'll see. What's going on, Dina? Yeah, I'm in Pittsburgh. Oh, is this the one that has the... Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is the one they couldn't find my order last time, but it was right in front of them. So hopefully they have it ready today. Parking is a little tough here. It's in like a little shopping area of their little town. There's only parking on the right. Oh, just kidding. There's parking on both sides. All right. So they're right at the light. Let's see. There's a spot right here. Nice. Let's go. Well, there's an officer just chilling there. I think we'll bring the 360 camera this time. Do you do Uber and DoorDash at the same time? Yeah, I'm multi-app. Where's my 360 camera? Come on, thank you. Yeah, I'm multi-app. So yeah, this is the place that they couldn't find it, and it was right in front of them. So hopefully it's ready. All right, do I need the pizza bag? How big is this? 14-inch pizza. Do I need a pizza bag for the 14-inch pizza? I forget. Does a 14-inch pizza fit in the regular bag? I think it might fit in this one. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'll be right back. Okay, verdict. I had to stop in the middle of the intersection to remind you. It said in red, this order has a drink. And it was a soda. At least I checked that I remembered. I turned right around. So I had to go back in there and grab the soda. It's right up there, but same girl was helping me out as the other offer. Okay, that's fine. Well, the customer's right in the area, it looks like, so that's good. What's up? Hey, Chris, welcome back. Welcome in, everyone. The richer they are, the more they don't want to socialize with you. I don't know. California, very different out here. You don't have customers that like contact. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay, I see. Oh, by the way, 14-inch pizza, and this is what I thought, just does not fit in the new DoorDash bag. That's what I thought. I thought it was 12-inch pizza is the biggest you can fit in there. It like kind of sticks out the end of it, so you can only like close it, but you can't like zip it. Just so you know, 14-inch pizza did not fit. I just kind of laid it in there though. This customer is super close by, like I told you. This is like a 1.2 mile offer, 6 mile. So I'm already here. I'm 3 minutes, 0.6 miles away to this customer. Is it handed to me? Leave it door. Let's go. Speaking of no contact, I do highly prefer the no contact offers. Everyone's dressed in dark clothing, just hanging out at the street corner. Reflective clothing, flashlight. No. That's fine. It's my responsibility, not your responsibility. I gotta look out for pedestrians. Ring doorbells, I missed the context there. Contact leads to more problems. Is this, are they coming or going? What are they doing? Pulling into their driveway. Do the ring doorbells say leave at a door? Hold on, I can't, I'm navigating. Do you ring doorbells? No. No, it's leave a door. This note says don't ring doorbell or knock as well. I typically don't. You can if you want. And I believe DoorDash has a verbiage somewhere in there, maybe in the ICA as well, that says you're gonna like knock on the door or ring the doorbell. The app, like they're tracking your order anyway on their phone or desktop. It's sending them a notification. It sends them confirmation pictures. I mean, okay. I'm ring doorbell. Like a literal ring doorbell, because I know it's watching me. So I'm like, oh, there, I rang the doorbell. There you go. Okay, now they're sending me offers. Now they're sending me offers. More cobblestone. Let's go. Customers are right up here. That one, got it. Oh, here's a positioning. Oh, no, it's not. It's a, I thought I was positioning, but it's not. Yeah. That's kind of like what I do too. I'll ring the doorbell, then I just book it out. Just because I like being stealthy. right? Ring the doorbell, then you're out of there. The customer had a big dog inside, but I could see them like pull it off of the front door. Okay, multi-apping again, let's go. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm not gonna reposition, I'm just gonna park right over here. $18 for 11, no. I'm gonna stop right here. Because I feel like, you know, I feel like they'll give me something, right? I feel like they'll give me something. I like when someone orders and their non-English speaking other person is out front. Ooh, hold on. I need to do the math real quick on this. No, it was 17 for 7, 28 minutes, man. But it was pulling me even more south. I'm gonna take a big risk and decline that one, because again, it was going pretty south. So instead, we'll see what we can get. You know, 15 for 12, guys. Pull me north. Why do you keep pulling me south and away from the city? No, 8 for 4. Yeah, I know gas prices are, ooh. You know what? Here's a positioning offer. It's delivering downtown to the hotel. Fine, I guess. No. I'm taking a huge risk. Oh, I almost did it. It was $12 for 5 miles, 20 some minutes, going right back into downtown. A great positioning offer. I'm taking a huge, I'm rolling the dice today. I'm rolling the dice. I'm like, nah. Because like it's $12, but it's going to take like 28 minutes. So that hour, yeah, it's trending towards 24 an hour, but no guarantee. I'm rolling the dice. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of offers. I'm getting a lot of offers here in Pittsburgh. If you see a customer call, do not answer, or do you answer? Yeah, Dina. People can definitely try to scam if, you know, they call you. I've seen it. Ooh, this might be it. $2 a mile for 36. The time is good on this one. The time is good. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. It's not like insane. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me film this one here as well. You'll see. This one's good. It's not like wild, but it's similar to the one we just accepted. I just accepted $10 for like, what was it? Hold on. Let me tighten this camera now before it gets like crazy. I don't know why this camera keeps doing this, but okay. Come on. Go back into the mount. Come on. All right. Okay. All right. That. Let's crank up that ISO. Get that light back in the lens. Like that. All right. We're filming. That's mic's on. What time is it out there? It is 7:52. It is 7:52, and I just completed this offer, which was pretty good. Again, I'm out of the zone, which is, it is what it is. I don't mind being out of the zone. I'm not going to drive those empty miles back into the zone, as we talked about, right? It wants me to go this way. All right. So I'm still looking for a high margined offer. I was so risky. I declined like a good positioning offer to get me back in the zone. But I got this one, which is almost a very similar offer. $10.58 for 4.8 miles. So a little bit of driving here, but the cash flow for 22 minutes. 10.58, 4.8, 22 minutes. So it is still $2 a mile. It's going to take, let's call it a third of an hour. So a third of an hour for 10 bucks, just like the one I just did. I mean, the one I just did was even better. It was like 17 minutes, right? So think about it. I just took $10 for like 17 minutes. I accepted this one, $10 for 22 minutes. So all I need is one more like $10 offer, and I just made $30 in this hour. So there's a lot of different ways to maximize your income here. You could take one monster $26 offer to start, which is exactly what I did, right? The first offer was 26 bucks. Boom, there's my first hour, $26 an hour. Or you can take 2 or 3 $10 offers like I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna get close to $30 an hour. So let's go to Burger King. I'm dancing all around the outside of the city again. I had a chance to take that. There's a random porta potty. Half of me wants to use it, I kind of need to go, but we can just pop into Burger King. I don't think I trust a random porta potty in a neighborhood here, but it's going okay so far. It's got to be construction or something they're doing there. Use the porta potty. No way. I did that in San Diego though, because sometimes there'd be like a random porta potty. Was that in San Diego or was that here? I've done that before somewhere. Because if I really gotta go, and like if I'm not getting offers or something like that, if there happens to be a golden porta potty, like yeah, I'm gonna use it. Just don't touch anything, Try not to touch anything and have hand sanitizer in your car. All right, guys. So 12 minutes to Burger King. Where do we stand on Burger King? I don't eat a lot of Burger King, but I kind of could go for something right now. You made good money in San Diego. Nice. Yeah, when I was out there, it was pretty good. All right, we just got the red light, so we can chat for a second. There's a group of kids walking against the crosswalk. Very nice. In dark clothing. Yeah, more. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. We're coming up on hour 2 of 5. If we hit that live super goal right there, we only need 4 more teal supers. You can send a super chat. You can send a super sticker of teal level or higher. That's like $5. And you can unlock a 6th hour going until midnight. You let me know what you want to do. I'm down if we unlock it. Actually, we've unlocked that every single live shift that I've done. So you guys are awesome. Thanks for that. You still got what? What's the timer on that? Yeah, you still got an hour left on that. I can extend the timer if need be, but just a heads up. You're in San Bernardino. I went up to San Bernardino once from San Diego. It was back when Insomnia still had the Project Z little, I don't even want to call it a festival. It was a single day, and they got rid of it. They stopped doing Project Z real fast. I didn't really go up to LA. I went up to the surrounding LA area once as well for a creator collab. We did one up in that area, but I never really went up to LA. You know, I always figure like it's one of the biggest cities in the country. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So I like San Diego. San Diego was a little more chill. I felt like it was more space. It wasn't as congested as LA, you know? Like, you once didn't knock on a door. I can't quite read that because I'm navigating, but I'll get to that if I can. During your W-2 delivery, because someone didn't tip. She then said tipping is optional. Yeah, the knocking thing on the door, like, I feel like with package delivery, it's more of a necessity, okay? And I've done package delivery, Roadie, Spark, Flex. The reason being, on the delivery, when you're arriving. Now, you can track drivers on Amazon Flex as well, just like on standard Amazon, but they're not watching it sometimes as closely as they're watching food delivery. So with packages, typically I'd always knock or ring the doorbell. Hello from Russia. Привет. Hello. Добрый день. That's my Duolingo, baby. I gotta use it, folks. That's all I can say. That's all I got. That's all I got. What's up? East Coast sundown. Yeah, Mike. Well, it's 8 p.m. now because we just had daylight savings. So sunset's at like, what, 7:30 now or something? So I'll take it. It's better than being dark at 5 p.m. So don't be a rude driver. Oh, yeah. Yep. My background's in customer service. I get it. Yeah. No one likes when people are rude. You're on the wait list. Chris, I want 0 interactions with customers when I drop off because I got a temper. I mean, come on. Is that why you're at the VCA, Chris? Because you don't like people? You'd rather work at the VCA with animals? I know a lot of people do that. I'm not throwing any shade, man. It's like some people that they don't like people. They like they like animals, so they work with animals. You know. Animals are so sweet, though. You know, animals aren't rude. They're very cute. All right, I'm gonna make sure I'm in the right lane here. I'm gonna wait for this guy and move over, because I think I need to be in that lane. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah. I'm 100%. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Like, it's easy to do customer service with animals because they're cute. Like, yeah, they're gonna get like, you know, Spicy Kitty. Spicy Kitty gets the panini press, right? You guys have that cat panini press? The little netting thing that you put them in? I mean, yeah, cats, animals are gonna act like animals, but they're not rude. They're animals. So, trust me, I mean, I worked in customer service. I worked in a call center. I worked retail for like big box. I don't necessarily have a passion for customer service. I don't want to work customer service. But I generally like talking to people. But I don't want to have to like do it in customer service. I just want to like talk to people and have customer service be a byproduct of that. I don't want to like do customer service again as a job. That's not for me. But this kind of customer service, like, I like this because, like, I don't know, this just works better for me. And obviously, I love, you know, doing what I do on YouTube as well. There's a lot of, you know, that communication that goes into YouTube. The door, I don't want awkward human interaction, right? I mean, we could have a whole conversation about that because, we are social beings. We're very parasocial right now, right? We're talking online. So like even now, we're having social interaction, we are social beings, and it's very unhealthy to not have social interaction. And you'll see that, eventually if you don't talk to anyone yep, I got you. If you don't talk to anyone after a while, you're like, oh, like I kind of want to talk to somebody. Or you become too insular and you start, literally developing some abnormalities socially and mentally. It's not good. It's not good to be. That's why the worst punishment in prison is what? Solitary confinement. That's the worst punishment they can get, is solitary confinement. Anyway, I like talking with you fine folks. Maybe you can't verbally talk back, but you can type and stuff. What's up, Dina? Thanks for saying hi. Snap, well, thanks for saying hi. Yeah, and driving's chill. I like driving because you get out and about. You get your steps in. You get to see your city and see different stuff, which is fun. And then I get to interact with people, but not nonstop insane customer service. A little sprinkling of customer service. Where am I going? Oh, that's right, Burger King. Okay. We're coming up on the Burger King right now. Oh, this is that Burger King with the big lobby, isn't it? Yep. I've been driving out here a lot more in this Carrick area. I'm never usually over here. But now I am, funny enough. So we're back. All right, let me go pick up. What's up from Butler? Yeah, COVID did a little bit as well. Food, soft serve. Little bag there. Oh, now the person, okay. He was waiting for the bathroom. I was gonna pop in there. Actually, the employee just came out. I don't gotta go that badly though, we're good. I told him, I was like, I'll just go with the next spot. Yeah, so COVID and social interaction, I've definitely heard about how COVID affected us socially. And, I'm sure there's been and ongoing studies about, what that did to the social, what's the word? The macro social environment. And a lot of people, it really was a challenge for people that you could not have that social interaction. I think people really some people did not enjoy it. Now, the joke is introverts loved it. Introverts were like, this is the best thing ever. I don't have to interact with people at all. 6 feet away, contactless. Which is funny. And I kind of thought, even myself, that I was more introvert until I was told Like, no, like I don't think you're introverted. Like you always you say you are, but like you're not. You like talking to people, and I do. So I allowed myself to really like open up with that because like and just chat up random people and just make conversation, and you're the right away. Two cars, each with no stop sign. The right-hand turn has right away over the left-hand turn. No, I had momentum. I was coming up a little bit, but okay, you let me go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doesn't matter to me. I just don't want to hit you and turn in front of you. Anyway, so yeah, the whole social, the social thing, we are social creatures, and but I get it. We don't gotta go on and on about that. You get it. You like your cats. I like your cats. Cats are really funny. And dogs, or whatever you have, or your friends, and this and that. Yeah, the omnivert. I said that one time to somebody, and they're like, "What is that? You just made up a word." I was like, "No, it's a real an omnivert. Like you're both. You can be extroverted. You're introverted." But I do feel now, especially as I've really like embraced, like, you know what? Maybe I'm not as introverted as I thought. I've really enjoyed that. Person comes flying around the corner with their brights on as well. Very good, very good. So yeah, I like talking to people. I can talk to anybody, considering I've done customer service, retail, and then YouTube. And ride share and these gig apps. I've talked to so many people from this background of communication, just talking to so many people. So now I can really, talk to anybody. Try to forget about COVID. I forget about it too. Remember that like 6 years ago now. Whoo, where does it all go, That's crazy. I was in San Diego. And maybe like you, as an essential worker, a delivery driver, and like the freeways were empty, and like the stickers on the floor, 6 feet. Crazy. Welcome back, Mockingjay. Depends on your mood. I know. Get enough sleep, folks. Eat a decent diet. That'll give you energy and fuel you and put you in a better mood. Try to do things that you like. Avoid stress and cortisol. Have a social group around you. These are all things that will boost your mood and all that. Is this handed to me too? Leave it door. Let's go. They've all been leave it door. Keep it going, please. This is an interesting little area back here. Very rural, very rural. All right. Which one is it? Not this one. This one. Yep. All right. Hit a lot of Teslas. I mean, you better be talking about the car. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, positioning offer. Yep, let's take it. All right, let me go offline with Uber. Okay, very interesting. I could hang around here on Uber Eats, but I'm gonna take this one on DoorDash actually. I don't really want to play around with Uber Eats, and I'm bouncing around all over on Uber Eats right now. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to get back into the city. Oh, this is a dead end, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Okay, let me turn around. Okay, yeah. Instead of like having to bounce between like suburb to suburb, we got a good positioning offer. So let me film this and I'll tell you what it is. Okay, filming, mic's on. Did anything else happen in between these offers? Not really. They've all been pretty, seamless. All you want when you accept a delivery is like no issues. And I was just thinking about that. Like, are there any problems? No. I'm going A to B. Basically, all of these have been pretty much ready immediately. And then the handoff is seamless. And these have all been leave at door, which I like. So that's great. I mean, it makes it super seamless. I don't know if that's an algorithm thing, if Uber Eats and their algorithm has been on fire, but I just took a DoorDash. So let's see how this actual workflow goes on DoorDash now. I'm south of the city, but I just got a positioning offer for, give me a sec, $22 for 11.4 miles. So it's $2 a mile. Now, a positioning offer is gonna do just that. It's gonna take me to a better position. I could stay out here bouncing between the suburbs and stuff, but like I wanna get back to the center of the city. It is Red Robin. Oh, it's a single offer. I thought it was a stacked offer. So it's a single offer, 22, 11.4, quoted to take about 46 minutes. It's a little bit longer, but remember, I'm mumbling today, guys. It's a little bit longer, but remember, I'm getting $2+ a mile. It's gonna take a little longer, but most of that is just driving back into the zone and repositioning. So when you're looking for a repositioning offer, if you can get good dollars to mile payouts, even dollars to time payouts, it's gonna be a little bit longer because you're repositioning. So you can take one big repositioning offer like this, or you can try to piece together, like, slowly get back in a little bit more. It's up to you. Or, I could stay out here, and I'm pretty confident Uber Eats would keep sending me good offers. There's a lot of ways to do this. There's no one right way to do this, but there is one right way to hit that like button. That's right. I gotta say it. Like the video. Just come over to your device real quick, subscribe. All they do is help you make money in different side hustles. Check out our ShiftMate app on iOS. What else should I plug? That's hilarious. That's it. All right, let's go. All right, I can't see. There's vegetation. Is he turning? What are you doing? Oh, you have a stop sign. Okay. That's the problem with driving the roads that you're not familiar with. I did not know that they have a stop sign. But if people drive this every day, then they do know. How am I supposed to know? I don't drive these roads. Hey, Better safe than sorry, guys. I'll tell you that. Always better safe than sorry. Okay, so now we're navigating back northeast, back into the city for the waterfront. We were just in the waterfront earlier at that Chick-fil-A. So that's where we're headed right now, back to the waterfront. We're going to Red Robin though. So it's like right down the road from that Chick-fil-A. That's where we're going right now. Hey, received a $7 tip, very nice. So as you guys know, tips roll in an hour after the delivery. Uber Eats gives the customer some time to adjust the tip if they'd like. So that is why we see tips rolling in after the fact. Now, I do have customers that add more of a tip after they've already tipped, which is great. They add even more tip. Wow, we're in a back road. If I lose the signal, definitely let me know, because we're in a quite wooded area right now. So just let me know. Okay, where am I going once I get up here? There to there. Okay. We look to be still good, huh? How much time do I have left? Until what, 11? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah, until 11. Homestead exits. Okay. We're just navigating, folks. We're just navigating. And then where am I going up here? Let's see. Got it. West 7th. Okay. How's the shift going? It's going good. Ooh, well, no, I can't really. I'm gonna finish in a pretty busy zone after this. I'm just thinking about grabbing like a sandwich or something. No, it's going good. I think. Look, I don't want to jinx it. But I think we're also trending close to $30 an hour. I think we're doing quite good. Weirdest contract violation. I don't really get contract violations, knock on wood, but honestly, I've gotten 2, maybe ever. I don't, because it's extreme lateness or order never delivered. And aren't there a few other contract violations? I forget. I don't really get contract violations, because as I say, I go A to B. I don't really do anything, so. And I've even said, like I told you, at that Dasher roundtable, when they asked everyone to share their like weirdest, like craziest DoorDash delivery, I was like, I don't really have any, guys. Like I just deliver, and like most people are completely normal. If I really thought about it longer, maybe, but granted, I don't have the most deliveries. There's people with like 10 times as many deliveries as me. Okay, we got red lights. What a What a back road that was. Yeah, the New Jersey one might be one of those. I've had stuff like that before though, where customers call me immediately and they try to change. Like I remember I had someone call me like, you know, hey, I put in my home address. I'm actually at work. Can you deliver to my work? But yeah, that guy was like, I'm at this hotel. That was weird. As long as you're making money, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't care like where I pick up from. I just don't want problems. I don't want delays. I don't want problems. Even delivery. I don't care where I deliver. I deliver anywhere. Good areas, bad areas. And I did the same thing in San Diego. I delivered in like National City, which is like not the best area. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I was way down in San Ysidro, right next to the border of Mexico. I delivered down there. I delivered all over, you know. I just want to make good money, 20 to 25 plus. You know. I will say, on rideshare, this was like 2016, back in the day, I had a guy downtown approach the back of the car trying to like hail me as an Uber. And he looked a little shady, and it was at night. And that's like, Uber was a little bit newer. I get it. But like, you don't hail an Uber like that. And I just drove away because I was parked. And I just drove away. I was like, oh, no way. We're not doing this. Someone approaching the vehicle like that, or dispatched through a official Uber app and this and that, where they have their info tied to their account, and so we're not doing that. I did have more weird things on rideshare. Like I've told you before, like I've had people invite me in to party and stuff. I'm like, no, guys. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna come in and party and hang out with you. Like. And I think most of those people were just super extroverted. Like they will meet anybody. They don't care. Some people are obviously a little like, what's up, Lego? Customers walk up to your car, but they have it as leave at front door. I rarely have that because Uber Eats has meet at curb. So they have leave at door, meet at door, but then they also have meet at curb, which I mean theoretically works really well because it's like a drive-through basically. They meet you at the curb, you just hand it out the window, and you're on your way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's definitely other risks with rideshare, but you know, with delivery, it has its own, you know, risks. You're approaching someone's home, if it's meet at door, but you know, you got to use your judgment. If you don't want to deliver to like bad areas, and I've delivered to some bad areas, and you're always aware of your surroundings, all of that stuff. But knock on wood, I've never had a shady group waiting a house down and this and that, and like, even though they didn't do anything, it looks like they were like lurking. Like, no. Now this is Pittsburgh, and you know, Pittsburgh, like every city, has its better and worse areas, but it's not like, you know, downtown LA, Chicago, some of these cities that have. Oh, I need to turn right here because it wants me to drive through the parking lot of Storming Crab. Okay, fine, guys. I was gonna say Red Robin's down this way. I'm not gonna talk to you about safety. You know, just be safe out there and use your judgment, right? I think they have a bathroom in the front. I'm gonna see if I can just use their bathroom as well. What's up? No, hey, Nova, what's up, man? Let's go. What's up, Marco? Marco's in here with Nova Hustles. What's up, man? Brooke, I'm live again. That's right. John, welcome in from Vancouver. Yeah, we're doing our thing right now, guys. Oh boy. I know. All right. I gotta try to use this bathroom. Can't wait too much longer. We're not at red alert level yet. What's up? Welcome back, Mark and Jay. Ready? Use the bathroom. We're good to go. 7-hour challenge. Well, no. We're doing 5 hours. Our goal ends in 22 minutes. Oh boy, I don't think we're gonna hit that. Maybe. Unlocks a 6-hour. You want to go dash now, Mike? Go for it. What's up, Muddy? Sith Lord, welcome back. Yeah, so we're doing at least 5 hours. Oh boy, this person is 24 minutes away. There's a positioning offer like I talked about. We knew this. We knew this. We knew it was going to be longer. But I'm already back in the waterfront, so this is going to bring us back into the more center of the city. Fine with me. We just going to spend more time together, huh? You know, I don't know how good this place is, but it intrigues me. It intrigues me. Storming Crab, Boil Cajun seafood. It intrigues me. That's a fun looking sign, you know? I feel like I want to try it. I tried hot pot for the first time like a year-ish ago, and hot pot is money. That was really good. Oh, all the traffic. Okay. Thought we were going to get a break there, but no. Let me turn. Okay, thank you. So we got this Red Robin. You're going back to your home turf in June. Oh boy, dashing in New York City. I mean, that's going to be a different animal entirely. Yeah, New York City is definitely another beast. Yeah, Carson. Yeah, hot pot is good. It was I forget what it was called. Hong Kong hot pot, maybe on McKnight Road, north of the city here. It was so good. But I'm sure there's plenty of spots in Oakland and Squirrel Hill and stuff for hot pot. I just gotta check it out. There was a hot pot place. I told you there's a place that just opened in Oakland. That was well, actually no, that was Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is a little bit different than hot pot, I believe. But that sounds awesome. You know what? I do have the protein bar. We'll eat the protein bar. All this talk of food. I'm still going to want something before 11, but at least this is something. Jimmy John's? For me, maybe. I don't really get Jimmy John's, but that sounds really good actually. And it's portable and it's easy to eat. We're near one, maybe. They have the Vito, right? That's usually what I get, the Vito. All right, where are we going? Yep. I know where we're going. I need to move over. There's no space to do it. Still got time. Come on. Okay. How late do I work? Today we're going until 11. If not later, 11. Yeah, we got 16 minutes left in our live goal. We need 4 more teal supers. I don't know. I can extend the goal, obviously, until 11. We'd only need 4 more, but... Oh, yeah, we can talk about gas prices. So, here in Pittsburgh, I haven't checked because I got gas a little bit ago, and I think the gas prices have really changed in the past week. But I think gas was pretty bad here. Next time I drive by one, I just passed the gas station. I should have looked. I can get you an idea. What, 65? 68? That's all right. You don't have to send a super if you don't have the money for it. Don't overextend. I don't need you to overextend just to donate to a live stream, please, guys. If you get value in the content, simply put, one way or the other. If you get value in the content, education, entertainment, whatever, feel free. But like, I don't want you to overextend. That's ridiculous. All good. Your gas is not $8, bro. Who said $8? Not $8 a gallon. Yeah, there's nowhere in the nation it's $8. Maybe cresting 5, 5 plus in California, maybe. That's never been $8. I think a couple of years ago, when we also had high gas prices, it was like 6 something in California. It's 8. Dina, didn't you say you're in San Bernardino or something? Where are you at again? I swear this this protein bar is like making my throat itch. I'm not allergic to anything. What's going on? It's not expired. It's probably just in my head. I was gonna say these aren't expired, and I'm not allergic to anything. What's going on? I think it's just in my head. California, see, I know you gotta like watch out for AI now and stuff. Spark's still on the wait list. 536 is Cali average. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for California right now. What apps am I working on? Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash, my typical 3. You know what, guys? I'm done eating this. I don't know what's going on. You're gonna have to take a break, protein bar. Maybe my throat's just really dry or something. I don't know what's going on. That's my body telling me, like, you need a burger instead. You need Taco Bell instead. Right? You're like, oh no, we don't want the protein bar. You need Taco Bell or something. If I'm near a Taco Bell, I'm gonna get Taco Bell, guys. I'm feeling it today. A burrito. The Jimmy John suggestion was good too. And again, this is gonna be one of the last times I'm doing it. Well, I'm gonna do this again. But most shifts I want to bring a sandwich. I'm gonna get a cooler. Okay. Yeah, talking, I know, right? I know, Carson, that Taco Bell Baja Blast Midnight. Car behind me with their brights on. Guys, you're in Squirrel Hill. There's plenty of lights. A, you don't need your brights on. Why do you have your brights on behind me? Jeez. The new Taco Bell nacho. Well, they've had nacho fries for a minute, but I could so go for a chicken quesarito or something right now. We'll see. We'd have to get an offer over in Edgewood. Edgewood or the north side. There's no Taco Bells in the city. We'd have to go to north side or Edgewood. If we happen to get one, we'll see. We'll see. Hang with me. Find out if we get one. IQ bar double chocolate. What is that? I don't know what that is. See, now we're just talking about fast food, guys. Like, I'm already hungry enough. Don't make it worse. Oh, have you heard about this? I'm like, man. And I'm delivering food. That's all right. I'm at a 5 right now, hunger level. 5.5. 5.5. We're good for a little bit. You'll send a super chat if someone else does, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I also don't want someone to, I don't want someone to think they have to fund the live goal. That's something that we do. It does support the channel, but I mean, you know, it's not mandatory. It's, you know, it's a protein bar. Oh, it's a plant-based protein bar. IQ bar. Okay, cool. You know what I used to love back in the day? The Robert Irvine protein bars. If you've never had those, the Robert Irvine protein bar, it's a yellow and red wrapper. Those are good. I forget what flavor, probably chocolate chip or whatever. Those are good. Now just be careful with protein bars. Check how much sugar, added sugars. You know, you don't want a glorified candy bar, so just keep that in mind with protein bars. Yeah, the Lara bar. There's so many bars and protein bars. I've just been getting the stuff at Aldi, but I'm shopping at Whole Foods again and just meal prepping. So I'm trying to buy like a little bit less from Whole Foods because they can get obviously insanely expensive fast. So I'm trying to buy a little bit less, but be more intentional and just meal prepping. But I do prefer to shop at Whole Foods to get those, you know, whole food ingredients and not preserve, because Aldi's, it's so cheap, but it does have more preservatives and stuff. I ideally don't want that. How about a muffin? I love muffins. Trust me, I love baked goods and sweets. But I get like one thing from the bakery at Whole Foods when I go. Usually the 4-pack of scones or the muffins. I mean, of course, sometimes I just get those cookie packs too. I gotta be careful because again, I like sweets. Not candy, but like, you know, baked goods and stuff. And I'll eat them all. That's a problem. If I buy it, I eat it. So I only try to buy like one thing of cookies and that's it. How about a beer? I don't really drink anymore. Nope. We don't have Sprouts in PA. We do have Trader Joe's. I just like Whole Foods. I really do try to buy Whole Foods. Oh, I'm going that way. I need to get in the other lane eventually. Okay. Just like that. Very good. How am I? I'm good. Uh-oh, no, we're stopping under a bridge. If I lose you, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Maddle, Whole Foods is definitely expensive, but it's all literally Whole Foods. Like, I love the yerba madre teas. It's yerba mate. The brand, I think it's yerba madre, though. And the $8 tip just came in nice. And their tea, the ingredients say tea, pureed mango, and like water, and maybe some sugar, maybe. So I love that. I like knowing that I'm just drinking tea leaves, water, organic pureed mango, and I love their teas. It's just, you know, hey, it is expensive. It is expensive. Those teas are like $3 something each. I'm not buying a ton of them, but, you know. I try to budget, you know, and all that, so. Costco, there you go. I don't need Costco. It's just me, you know. So I'll just buy like, you know, I'm just cooking for me. How about ice cream? Yeah. You know, I'll eat it. Again, if I buy it, I'll eat it. So like Whole Foods does sell the what's the ice cream guys again? What are they called again? Ben and Jerry's. So like sometimes I'll get one, not often though. Dina, you're still telling us about the $8 a gallon gas? I can Google it. Yeah, I can look it up. Hey Karma, what's up? I am on DoorDash right now. I'm multi-apping. So I'm on oh, the timer's ended on the supers. Yeah, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Now remember folks, I'll reset the goal. We have 1 of 5, okay? If we hit 5, then by 11 we'll go for an extra hour. If not, it's fine, but I'd love to if we could unlock that. So once that timer runs out, I'll reset it. We just need 4 more. 4-minute warning. Yeah, thanks, Justina. You cook just for you. Meal prep. Oh, guys. Okay, we're 3. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that pothole? Is my car okay? Come on, Passat, you can do it. You've been through worse. Unbelievable. That was the worst pothole I've hit in a long time. And I hit plenty of them here in Pittsburgh. Man, that was bad. That was like straight down. Wow, I'm so surprised. I'm not out of the woods yet if there's a slow leak, but that's crazy that tire didn't just explode. Wow. That was a rattler. Man, that was so bad. I will avoid potholes if I can see it. I didn't see it or whatever, but that's crazy, guys. You're going strong, Passat. I appreciate it. We'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully there's no, like, damage. Wow. All right. Anyway, we're 2 minutes away from this customer. Jeez. I've gone up this road plenty of times. Nice and steep. Thanks for the live reacts. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. It's not... Oh, there's more. Oh, boy. Like, these are potholes, but they're not, like, straight down. Like, yeah, those are bad potholes, but that one was, like, straight down. Like, it was a deeper pothole where that wheel really fell down into it. I can deal with, like, bumpy potholes, but that will completely damage... Whoa, there's another one. Crazy. Because like when you pave that, wow, when you pave all of these curved, you know, it's already a tensioned, stressed surface, and then mix in the weather, the hot and cold weather. Yeah, our roads just get annihilated. All right, hold on. This person is on a great, a side road, okay. Oh, this is a soup. Darn it, I messed up. He told me this. He told me it takes on the back road. Hold on, I'll back up. Customer said this too. Sorry, customer. Hold on. He's probably looking at me like, no, don't go down the road. I got you, buddy. I got you. Here I come. Don't worry, don't worry. The note said too, was like, don't go the back way. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. So this is leave it door. Nice. At least he's an aware customer. So now I gave me the heads up, right? Okay. The number is that. Okay. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this one. Sweet. They were missing a step as well, so I almost wiped out on the step. When it's night, you know, don't assume you know where you're going. Yeah, their one step was like completely blown out and was like missing a big chunk on two of the steps actually, and I stepped into it, so there was no step there. All right, we're multi-apping again. Let me go on. All right, we're online. Thanks for the live reacts. I don't think I'm in the. No, I'm in an okay area. I just need to stop somewhere. 2 for 2. Hold on, which way am I going? Let's go this way. 14 for 11. I want a bigger offer. 8 for 4. No, I want bigger. 11 for 9. No. Where can I stop? I'll stop right down here. Yeah. Use your phone's flashlight. This one's okay. For 24 minutes. 24 for. Sure. Pause. Pause the dash. Thank you. Jeez, guys. All right. Not bad. All right, so we're going to Cava. Let me get ready to film this one. We got another offer here, guys. Yeah, potholes. Missing sidewalks, guys. What are we, what is going on, right? What is going on? All right, we're good, we're good. Film. Let's bring up the screenshots. Oh, I think they called me. I just had 5 missed calls. Well, 4 missed calls or something. I think that customer was telling me, like, don't go that way. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was. I don't have Do Not Disturb on. I wonder why I didn't get a notification. Interesting. Unless it was something unrelated to the delivery. Unless it was just a spam call or something. Okay, let me bring up the screenshot. This one's all right. Man, I get such good offers here that I feel like I could have done even better, you know? All right, we're recording. That delivery done. Customer note said, do not go down the back road. It will take you down the back road. That's not, I can't go that way. Don't do that. And that's what I did because I wasn't paying attention. But I caught it with enough time. I just turned around and went on the main road. It'll do that sometimes. It'll take you down the back alley. So just pay attention. We're not going to deliver to a back door unless it like literally says in the delivery notes, deliver to back alley entrance. Sometimes I've had that. Okay. And then also verify the street name. So if if you're on the back alley, but the delivery says deliver on this road and that's the main road, get over on the main road. They want it at the front door, right? So we're back in the zone, positioning offer, which is nice. I accepted this one. It's 12:45, 4.7 miles for 24 minutes at this Cava. It's a good offer. I know it's $2+ a mile, not even quite 3, but it's pretty good. It's between like $2 to $3 a mile, 24 minutes. So like, okay, it's trending towards what? 24 an hour, 26. If I got a similar offer, I might get an add-on. I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten an add-on that I can really run with on this shift. So hopefully we get one. Is the mic on? Yeah. What else? What else? So let's go do the Cava. Hopefully we get that. So let's go do the Cava. Hopefully we get an add-on. I'm just getting distracted because right over here is a pothole that absolutely power bombed my car on the way in. Again, if you want to feel that pain with me, join live, tap that notification bell. I hope I get an add-on. That'd make it really worth it on this one. What else? Let's do, well, we just did a call to action, huh? I think good, actually. I'm going to do one more. How about, by the way, speaking of which we're really moving into, especially springtime. We're going to do more of these. I think Dashlink might be next, or it's coming up at least. Dashlink routed, so make sure to subscribe. That'll be a fun one. It's like a whole route of deliveries. I don't really think I was going to ask a question there, but I didn't. No, Vadim, just the pothole. That's all for me, thanks. What's that? Dina. Wait, it's an app? Oh, Dashlink. Dashlink is a routed delivery option on DoorDash. So it's within, do I have time? Do I have time? Yeah, they're in the other lane, okay. I saw another car coming, but they're in the left lane. Dashlink is a routed delivery option within the Dasher app. So they'll give you like a 2 to 4 hour route, which is nice. It's like Amazon Flex. You have that predictability. Am I okay? I'm doing great. Doing great, Levi. I'm a little hungry, but thank you for asking. I love the Cava bags. I will say the restaurants that have the canvas bags are pretty nice. I'm gonna get the green light, aren't I? Yep, I was gonna reset the goal. All right, well. We'll have to do that in a sec. So we're headed over to East Liberty. I don't know why it doesn't tell me the status. It should say like 6 line. Like, all right. Typically it'll say like 6 minutes away, whatever. But anyway, I'm going about 5 minutes away over to East Liberty, Cava. We're actually right. Anyway, yeah, those canvas bags, any restaurant that pays a little bit more money for the canvas bags, and then typically it has like their logo on it and stuff, you guys are the best. Because those canvas bags are sweet. Cava, Howlee here in Pittsburgh. I picked up from another Asian restaurant that had canvas bags. I love them. Because like sometimes they'll put like a paper bag inside the canvas bag, and it's like the most stable thing ever. It's like the best packaging. Is my connection freezing? Hold on, let me check. We're in a good area, but let me check real quick. No, we're good. It's lagging a little bit, yeah. But the connection seems okay. Yeah, it's just lagging a little bit. Oh, this Cava. I was gonna say, where am I going? I'm going to the new Cava, the one over here. I forgot there's a Cava here now. Oh, okay, guys. Now I remember there is a Cava over here. Pizza is great. I do like pizza. There's a new little complex over here. They put a Cava in here. New apartments, Barnes & Noble, Giant Eagle, and stuff like that. Right next to the Target. Yeah, see, there's no parking, really. So I have to, like, park over here and walk. I don't really want to risk it in the little garage. I don't know how that garage works. So typically I just park over here and I walk across the street. Yeah, there's the Cava. I'll park right up there though. Oh yeah, check my car. It should be fine. I guess I can look real quick. It's been driving fine. See, there's the garage. I don't know how it... I assume that's the retail garage. I assume there's a gate. Yeah. It's probably free for the first 30 minutes, I would guess. Do you have to pay for that garage or no? Actually, it might be a free garage. I'm not sure. All right. Let me go pick up from Cava. I can probably bring the 360 camera too for this one. I'm not going that far, but you know. There's not even a gate. See, that's the one good thing about being in Pittsburgh. It's like that's unheard of in other cities. Granted, for retail, I shouldn't say that because even in San Diego, you don't have to pay for like Westfield. You don't have to pay for Westfield UTC Mall or Mission Valley Mall. You don't have to pay for the shopping plazas. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You do get a ticket. When I picked up at the Westfield Mission Valley, you do get a ticket. There's a gate. There is. Someone remind me, is anyone in California, do you have to pay to park at the Westfields? I feel like you might. It's been a minute, but you know. No gate. No, there was definitely a gate at Westfield. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just, you don't pay? Okay, well, I'm not remembering correctly then. All right. Well. I know you can valet if you want to, like, Pittsburgh would never have valet for the mall, but you can straight up flex if you want the Lamborghinis that are parked out front in Westfield UTC and stuff. I remember I was delivering and there was matching Lamborghini Urus and like another one, and they were a matching wrap. Crazy. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. You don't pay in San Diego and Carlsbad? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I swear I went through a gate at Westfield, but it's been a minute. No, which gate did I go through then? Maybe there's a gate when you leave, but there's no ticket. For some reason, there's just a gate. I don't know. I can't remember. Google Maps will tell us real fast. So anyway. You pay at UTC. So that's what I thought. At UTC, I swear there was a gate somewhere. Huh. Anyway, again, Google Street View will tell us real fast, but it's not that critical right now. Anyway, let's come back here to Pittsburgh. I got 9 minutes on this, $12 offer. So that's pretty good. That's pretty fast. And I'm right back in the city right now, which is fantastic. I'm right back into like East Liberty. So I like that. Yes, Carlsbad, there's a gate. Well, yeah, I feel like you definitely paid, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that you would pay for parking at a mall. That's Westfield, though. Westfield was super nice, I'll tell you that. They were very nice malls. They were sweet. Like, I remember walking around, it was like the outdoor malls out there. Man, they're so nice, and there's like, it's all outdoor, and yet it's like, enclosed. They have a place you can drop off food. Yeah. Yeah, those were huge malls. Steak, I'm not a huge red meat person, but I like steak every now and then. Like sometimes I'll do like the steak burrito at Taco Bell. Come on, Taco Bell. We might just drive to the Taco Bell at the end of this shift. We'll see. Oh yeah, I need to reset the live goal. Can I do it really quickly? No! Well, I got it half done. What is this person doing? They're standing in the turning lane. Oh, the road's closed. No. Jeez. Road closed. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. I don't know if I had to turn there or not. No, everyone else went straight. I didn't have to turn here. Man. Darn it. Yeah, that was dumb. Because only the left side of the road was closed, not the right side. But I just followed everyone in front of me because I thought. It did say Penn Avenue was closed, though. It's routing me right back onto Penn Avenue, so let's try this again. It does say construction on Google Maps. Am I going to be able... No right turn on Penn Ave. Exactly. I'm turning left. I'm not turning right. So it was the other side of the road. Well, that's on me. What car am I driving? It's a 2015 Volkswagen Passat. That's okay. It's okay. We burned 45 seconds. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah. See? I mean, not like you need... Yeah, this side's closed, but not the other side of the road. My camera's broken. That's why it's bouncing. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, wait. Red light. Okay. Wow. Okay, so 2 minutes, 5. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. We got an add-on here. 13 for 7. Nah. Okay. So, for our goal, we would need to hit that by 11 p.m. And we only need 4 more, not 5 more, just so you know. I was going to type that in there, but I got the green light. So we only need 4 more, not 5 more. That would unlock an extra hour until midnight. I don't know if it's going to be busy enough, but we could find out. We got 5 minutes to this customer. Yeah, they're doing all this construction on the other side of Penn Avenue. Wow. Huh. 10 for 11. No. Uh, 16 for 7 out of the zone. Yeah, I know construction. I get it. I never had Del Taco. You know, all the years I was out in San Diego, I never had Del. Wait, Lee, welcome in. Welcome back. Say hi before. Welcome in. Yeah, well, that should not matter at all for my on-time rate. Like, it took us an extra minute or so. That should be completely fine. What is the on-time rate for this? It says, oh wait, we're on Uber Eats right now. Just kidding. Uber Eats does have the new on-time rate, but we're as well, aren't we? What is that place? That was a new place. Paige, welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah. Uber Eats giving you more of a leeway. Yeah, we're testing on-time rate, so we'll give it a run and see which one's better. More fair, you know. I'm glad you're here, folks. If you haven't done so already, double tap the screen. That's it. If you're watching on mobile, double tap the screen to like this video. We have 77 likes, and we've been driving for 3 hours. We need more than that, guys. We need to jack that up to like 100. So if you haven't done so already, double tap the screen. That's it. Or like it on your respective device if you can. It just, you know, tells YouTube that it's a good live, all of that. I'd appreciate it. See, it jumped up to 81. Exactly, guys. You're like, oh, you know what? I haven't liked the video yet. Mike seems like he's doing a good job right now. He's helping me out. Hopefully a little Oh, this road used to be closed. Oh, it's open. Great. That's all I ask. You don't even have to contribute to the live goal. You don't even have to send a super if you don't want. But a like is free. Reach into your heart and your wallet and give me $0. That's all I ask. I ask for $0. But one digital like. That's all. Okay, we're done. Joke's over. You get it. Our person's right on this road. Leave a door. Let's go. These have all been leave a door today. I love it. All right. You can go ahead. 77 for 4 hours? For you? What is that? Parking's gonna be tough up here. Uber Eats is streaky. Oh, this guy's like right on me, behind me. Hold on. Well, buddy, I'm gonna have to stop here soon, so sorry. I need to make a delivery. Nah, he's all right. He's all right now. There's gonna be like no parking here. Wow, there's like no place for me to stop. So I'm gonna go right over here and stop behind this guy. And I might just walk the rest of the way. Yeah. We're just gonna have to stop right here. I'll just walk. Shop and pay? No, I don't like shop and deliver. Ugh. 21 for 10. It's gonna take almost an hour. We can do better. What's the weather like? Cold. I think it's in the 40s. 40s right now. Cake is good. Hey, nothing wrong with liking cake. I do like cake. Well, I told you I like sweets. I like baked good sweets. Here's another offer. Ooh. It's a stack. It's going out of the zone though. I don't know if we need that. Here's an alcohol as well. The cash flow is pretty good. 30 minutes. Yeah. Let's take it. DoorDash did it. Let's go offline with Uber Eats. Let's go offline with Grubhub. And let's go to our best buddies over at Penn Avenue Beer. First alcohol. Let me film this, and then I'll get to the breakdown when I film it. The mic's gonna die soon, I bet, huh? That's still on right now. Do your days ever feel long, or are you always busy? Well, I'm usually editing and, you know, different videos. And okay, so I am still in the zone, which is great. Leave door done. Very clean. Again, it's been a very clean shift. Not a ton of problems, which is a good thing, obviously. Multi-apping. It's like rinse and repeat, right? It's like deliver, multi-app, choose the best one. And like, hey, I mean, I don't have a lot of drama to report in this shift. It's just been consistent. And if you're still watching, maybe comment the word consistent. I know it might not be the most dramatic filled shift. I mean, trust me, some of them are, so subscribe regardless. But I accepted this one. Now, it's an alcohol run. I mean, there's that. It's an alcohol run, $20.30. 8.9 miles. Wonderful dollars to mile payout. It's quoted to take about 40 minutes actually. 40 minutes, $20. And I'll take that. Penn Avenue Beer. DoorDash gave me my PLCB liquor DoorDash magnets because I lost one, so they gave me some more. Thanks, guys. We'll slap those on the vehicle, and let's see. There's no guarantee. Hopefully, it remains a drama-free shift, and hang with me till the end. You and I will go over the urinades. Sweet. Yeah, this is our first alcohol run. So we're talking about that. If I was gonna get any of those. So here's the first one. Penn Avenue Beer. Move over, please. Ooh. These roads are narrow. He was coming down the road with more confidence than I even have. I gotta slow down a little bit, make sure we have room to squeeze by each other. You took Jen, welcome in. Took an order on 4 platforms today. Yeah, there you go. There's multi-apping right there. Thanks for being here. If you ever get a shop, I missed the first half of your comment, I think, Jebsky, but I'm not going to turn on shop and deliver. I just don't like shopping. I've done it. Are you getting beer? Well, I'm picking up something for alcohol. Yeah, we'll find out soon. Oh, you know what? Just remembered. I have combos at home. I should have those. Man, I got a bag of combos. That's all right. Penn Station subs in Pittsburgh. Crumble cookies are good. Ooh. You know, I've never had a crumble cookie Mockingjay. How many miles is your zone usually? Like, how wide is it, or how much do I drive, or what? All right. Let me put these magnets on and pick up our order. Guys, you're standing right in my parking space. That's fine. I'll park over here. Fine. I'll park over here by the dumpster. You took my favorite spot. All right, let me put these magnets. They come in this little bag. So let's open this packaging. There's our wonderful DoorDash. You can't even see it. Take my word for it. And I'm just going to use the other one that I have. No sense on opening the other one. Okay. No receipt pictures, so let's take a picture of that. DoorDash or what? My car's gonna stink from what? We just picked up a little cube of pre-mixed Jack Daniel's stuff. And by the way, guys, just so you know, if you're delivering alcohol on DoorDash, they want the alcohol to be out of reach from the driver. So I used to put it right next to me, like right here, but there was a support article that I read that says they want you to have it out of reach. So I put it behind me. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. So yeah, the alcohol, don't sit it next to you. Put it behind you. On the floor as well, because like if you put it on the seat, if you break, it's gonna fall off that seat. It could break, so. Just finished a 3-hour, Brian. Nice. How was it? We're doing 5 hours until 11. If you want a 6-hour, we only need 4 more supers. You don't deliver alcohol, extra risks. You know, there is. I've done a fair share. You know, I'm not ever driving like the most hours and stuff, but people have been normal, you know, normal people, and just, we had that one lady that had the expired ID that I detailed in a video, but her son accepted the delivery. You just need someone who's 21. The person named in the order doesn't necessarily have to be the one to accept it, just somebody. All right, now we're going to that little Frio Creamery up here. Parking's tough on Butler here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna park right here and walk. Right here, because it's right across the street. Actually, there's a spot even right up there. I'll park in front of that car, even closer. Ideally, there'd be a spot right over here to the left, and there is. Let's go. But it's not that busy out here. Yeah, park right in front of Frio. Yeah, it's usually not too crazy down here. 20 an hour, can't complain. Solid. Yeah, Chevsky. It's a great joke. That's funny. Great joke. Just to test it, right? Just to see that it's safe, right? Or you're just testing. I got like a Jack Daniel's bottle mixed, you know, variety pack. I do per order. Me neither. Too risky, Dina. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And I was talking to Phil, our team member, about what's more risky, cash on delivery or alcohol. We kind of felt cash on delivery was a little bit more risky. Okay. They just went into Frio. That means they're going to help them first. No! Wait for me. I'm having a good time, guys. We're cruising tonight, huh? I'm having a good time with you. You never do cash on delivery? I don't get a lot. Hold on, receipt picture. Is there a receipt or no? No, no, there's not. Okay, so I just gotta take a picture of the bag. Put that in there. I have cash on delivery turned on. I've only done like, what, 3? Oh, this is PIN required. Great. Man. Why is it PIN required? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. You want to make sure you get paid? Yeah, I mean, that cash on delivery, I know, I hear you. People are like, I don't really want to do cash on delivery. I heard you can get deactivated by accepting cash on delivery, maybe because they didn't report it. The only way you get deactivated for cash on delivery is if there was a false report. Like, oh, the dasher said I owed $15 more than I did, and I felt pressured, so I gave it to him, like something ridiculous like that. You know, just fraudulent reports. But I mean, doing cash on delivery in itself. Now, if you didn't have change, there's that issue. Like, because DoorDash ideally wants you to have change. So if the customer's like, they didn't have cash for change, DoorDash might be like, well, we want you to have change. You need to carry some cash for change. We're by offer right now, Mike. You had an alcohol delivery, Thrifty, and the guy's license was expired. Yeah, you took it back to the store. I told you I had that woman whose license was expired, and she knew it. She told me, she's like, oh, my license is expired like 11 days ago. And then the app tells you, like, this license is expired. Can't take it. But that's the one where her son accepted it. Yasina, you got that number 2 ranking in the live chat. Nice. It's like a little XP thing where you get experience points by chatting and being here and watching, and any supers that goes into your XP. So like the top viewers get, 1, 2, 3 place rankings. Little fun thing there. Why can't you deliver alcohol to someone who's already been drunk or tipsy? Great question. That's just a legal thing. It's not a DoorDash thing. It is a legal precedent. I believe, I don't know if that's nationwide. I think that's nationwide, but like I've never been a bartender, but the bartender has that responsibility of when would they stop serving somebody? Because, like, come on, I mean, you're definitely going to be intoxicated and still be served, but the bartender will cut you off eventually when you're overly intoxicated. So again, they're the ones that go through the training. They know what to look for. They know what's closed. Okay, they know what's too much. Typically, they have their own training. So as a delivery person, all we're told, no, this road's closed too. Oh my gosh, I can't go down Liberty. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You know what? I'm gonna have to go right. Is this road closed too? I'm gonna have to turn around. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn around and go back the way I came and go back down Lawrenceville. Yeah, instead of coming up this way. Because I can't go across a bridge. That makes no sense for this delivery. Okay. So that's do not enter. Yeah, I can go this way. Exactly. Yeah, I can go this way. So instead of popping, because he's down here in like the strip, so it would make no sense to go across a bridge and away from that customer. But we can go this way. Perfect. Well, he made a left. I'm gonna have to not go left there. I could have made a left, but I gotta set an example. He made a left. There's no left turn there. So we're gonna go around. I've done this before. I did this on my last shift because that roads are closed. Oh, and there's an officer there. Oh my, what's going on? What is, okay, I gotta go down to the next road and make a left. There's an officer blocking the road. All right, down this way. It wants me to go down the alley. I'm not gonna go down the alley. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go down this road. We're trying to go this way. Boy, boy, boy. This feels like a DoorDash social. Well, guys, I'm trying to navigate where it's taking me here. All right, there we go. Now we're going the back way down towards the strip. Great. Anyway, yeah, I try not to focus only on DoorDash. That's typically what pays me the most, is the most popular. If I do videos on smaller platforms, typically, you know, it doesn't get as much interest, but I do try to cover the reaching, you know, gig economy. I mean, as of late, it's been a lot of Uber Eats as well. It's good to diversify, right? It's good to diversify. It's hard out here. Well, I get it, you know. Marketplaces are competitive. More people are trying it. A tightening economy, so people have money. This road's closed as well. Wow. This road's closed. That road's closed. This customer is probably tracking me like, what are they doing? Driving right, then left, then. And they're definitely waiting for me because this is the pin delivery. Where are they? Where is this place? What? Okay. I think it's delivering to a business. It might be. It might be a business. Two minutes away. It's tax return season, that's right. You're 158 away from 1K? You mean like 1K deliveries or money? Uber won't let you do Uber Eats because your car is too old? That should be the other way around. An old car can be used on Uber Eats, but it can't be used on rideshare. That's weird. I like that balcony. That's, I think, expensive condos there, I think. Oh, subscribe. Oh, it's Sean. What's up, Sean? I didn't see that was you. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, coming up on 1K subscribers, that's solid. You're moving. You're moving. Good job on that. You were just at 700 on the other live that we were talking. All right, there's like no one down here in the strip, which is great. Yeah, this is delivering to the business. I don't know if there's parking on this side street. I'm gonna walk if there's not. Okay, there's parking, yeah. Jeez. All right. Yeah, you got this one, and then you had. You're the Frio. Okay. Huh.
Just this. Oh, 8648. I'm sorry. Yeah. 8. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Have a good night.
I'm getting so. I just messed up an offer. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I forgot an item. God, are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. I need to reach out to support. Darn it. Well, here's the drama in this shift. So you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe this. I've done this before once. I can't believe this happened. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, I'm messaging support. Just let me get this. Let's see if I can get an agent. I forgot to deliver an item from 4 hours ago. I forgot to deliver the darn pizza from 4 hours ago. I was wondering to myself, why does it still kind of smell like pizza in here? Man. I guess I got to start putting it next to me or something? The Pizza Davide. The Pizza Davide, that was the first offer I took. Yeah, it was the first offer I took from 4 hours ago. Man. I can't deliver. The support says, should I just throw it away since it's been 4 hours? It's been 4 hours. Support is just rushing me off of this conversation. Please return to the customer's door to complete the delivery. If you can't make contact with the customer, you can dispose of the food in a safe manner and continue with other deliveries. This was 4 hours ago. I'm not going to go deliver it. It's 4 hours ago. And it's the one that was super far away. I still got to deliver this alcohol to this other guy. He's waiting right now. I'm not going to drive back home. That's what those calls were for. Man, that's what those 5 phone calls were for. Yeah, support says you won't be able to contact them. Wow, they are pushing me off this live chat so fast. They said, okay, we're done. I'm screenshotting all this for the video. Man, I hate making mistakes. I'm sorry, but you won't be able to contact them. And if you are unable to deliver, then dispose of the item. That's what those calls were for. That's where the calls were from. It was from that customer asking, where's my pizza? Man, I feel so bad. Because this customer right here, it was for Frio. It was for the ice cream. Like, firstly, I was grabbing them the alcohol. And then like, oh, I got the ice cream. And I was like, oh, that's right. I have ice cream. And then I went to go lift the pizza bag. I was like, did they get pizza? And I felt it in there. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not taking a pizza run right now. So I felt the pizza and I'm like, whose pizza is this? That was from Pizza Davide. The first offer I accepted today. Yeah, I'm gonna get a ding on. Thankfully, it's on Uber Eats. It's not on DoorDash. I mean, both of them aren't really gonna matter. Nothing's gonna happen with my account. It's a mistake, you know, and I let support know, so we have that documented. Man. That's crazy. That was from 4 hours ago. And I had this happen one other time. I did. Where I forgot it in the bag. And they called me like, hey, we had a pizza as well. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's in the pizza bag. So maybe I start putting the pizza bag next to me. Because I got all my bags behind me, so it just blends in my head. You know, I can't tell there's something in there. It just looks like the pizza bag. So maybe that's what I got to do. No, it wasn't cash. I don't even want it. I feel awful. I don't want to eat it. I can't eat it. I can't in good conscience eat their pizza that I messed up on. If I see a homeless person, I'll just give it to them. I don't deserve that pizza because I messed up. Man, that stinks. I hate that. Darn it. So yeah, Uber, I guess they're probably gonna like, what does Uber even have? There's no contract violations, right? What do they call it? Oh man, what is it gonna be called? I forget. Can't believe I forgot that. That was like 4 hours ago too. Man, I feel bad because they're gonna think I took it, or like then they're gonna call the restaurant and say like, hey, did you hand it off to the driver? They're gonna say yes, and so they're gonna be like, well, where's the pizza? They're like, they took our pizza. I didn't take it. I just forgot. So hopefully now that, I mean, I let support know. They probably already, emailed Uber support. They probably got a credit. They replaced the order. Now the restaurant has to make it again. Man. I thought I dropped the pizza off. I didn't. So like we can see in the live stream when I got out of the vehicle, like I remember putting it in the vehicle, right? I told you guys. Because I was like, wait, which pizza was that? No, that was from the beginning. Yeah, remember I had two pizza spots. I had Antonio's Pizza, which is the one where I had to stop in the middle of the intersection, turn back around and grab the soda. I'm all over the place, man. Yeah, man. That was Antonio's. Pizza Davide was the first one I got, which was the one, yes, where I got the pizza bag, but then they had a separate bag of food. So I delivered the other bag of food, completely forgot there was a pizza, and you can see it, I'm sure, in the live stream. I didn't grab the pizza from behind me, and I forgot it. That's crazy. And I told you, and this is the same thing that happened last time, where I was thinking, why does this still smell like good pizza? And I assume, it's like, oh, I'm making deliveries. It was probably just like, residual from the pat. But no, it smelled like pizza because there was a darn pizza still in the car. Man. So I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to put the pizzas next to me maybe so I don't do that again. I think it was a single offer. I have the screenshot right here. No, you're right. It was a double. It was a stacked offer. So I literally had a pizza bag, a regular bag, and a third bag. So that customer got the pizza bag and one of the other bags. But I only delivered them the regular bag. I didn't deliver them the pizza. That's insane. All right. I mean, we got to move on. I don't want to keep dwelling on this. It already happened. I reported it to support as soon as I knew. I just feel so bad. That poor customer. Man, I just hate making mistakes. All right, well, let's go deliver this alcohol. I just jinked myself. Well, not really, because I made the mistake 4 hours ago, but I told you, oh yeah, nothing. I literally just filmed that. Like, oh, nothing dramatic happened on this shift. Let me film this. Let me film this, guys. I know, why does it still smell delicious in here? All right, hold on. You're going to have to relive this with me because I got to film this, but... What's hilarious? What I just told you. Those of you that are still in this video, congrats. Or we may have broken this up. I'm going to be breaking these longer shifts into 2 videos. I don't know if this is going to be 1 video or 2, but hilarious how I just told you that we had no drama today. Nothing to be really concerned about because everything's going normally, right? No drama. It's going to be a boring shift, right? And live just experienced this with me, literally live, because this all just happened. just happened. So I'm doing this delivery, alcohol and ice cream. And the customer comes out and I'm carrying the alcohol and she goes, I didn't get alcohol, I got ice cream. I'm like, you know what? That's right, you did. Who's beeping? That guy behind me? It's a yield. What are we doing? What are we doing? So I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I come back to the car and then I touch my pizza bag and I'm like, thing in there. There's something. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not on a pizza run right now. I have the ice cream. And I'm thinking, oh no. I lift the pizza bag again. And there's still a pizza in there. Which means I forgot to deliver the pizza to one of these customers. And I'm thinking, when did I have a pizza run? When was my recent pizza run? This was a bigger pizza. If you remember, 4 hours ago, I had a Pizza Davide, my first offer at like 6:09 p.m. So what happened was that customer had a pizza and a separate bag of food. And then it was a stacked order. So I went to another place and got another bag of food. So when I made that delivery, I gave them the bag of food, but I forgot to give them the pizza. And it has been sitting there for 4 hours. And I'm thinking to myself, like, why does it smell like pizza? Like, oh, it's got to be residual. You know, I'm doing a bunch of deliveries, like it smells like pizza. No, it smells like pizza because there's been a pizza riding along with me for 4 hours in the hot and cold bag. Man. So, like, you always want to double check. I was moving too fast, you know, mistakes happen. I wasn't paying attention and I just forgot. So what I immediately did, you want to do the same thing, is immediately contact support. Human support. Because I went through the agent, the AI agent. I was like, hey, I forgot to deliver an item. So I said, agent. They said, like, give us more detail. Now I had screenshots. So I sent them the screenshot. I said, on this offer, Pizza Davide, I forgot to deliver them the pizza. Now the human agent was like lightning fast. They're like, that's fine. Deliver if you can. Contact the customer. If you can't, throw it away. And they're like, okay, glad to help. And they're like trying to end the conversation. I was like, well, just to clarify, can I contact them, or how can I contact them? And they said, if you can't contact them, just dispose of it. I don't know if there's a way for me to contact them post delivery. Sometimes there can be a way to do it, but they were like far away. They're at least 30 minutes from here, and it was 4 hours ago. So chances are they've already contacted support. They got a credit for the first offer. They probably replaced the offer. I just feel super bad because, like, worst case, I think I took it, which I didn't. I just forgot. You know, best case, they went through that process already. And I was even saying a little bit ago, I was getting like a bunch of phone calls. I was like, I didn't get any notifications for some reason, but I was getting phone calls. And I'm like, why am I getting phone calls? It was probably that customer that said, hey, I was on this delivery. We had a pizza. You know, we're wondering if you got the pizza. And I would have picked those up, but like the phone didn't even give me notification. I'm not even on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know what was going on there. The newer iPhones block a lot of these unknown calls. So I have a pizza now. I'm going to do this alcohol delivery. So now I have a pizza back there that's not mine. And support said throw it away. I don't even want to keep this thing. It's not my pizza. I don't deserve that pizza. I made a mistake. Now, if this happens to you, mistakes happen. You know, acknowledge that. You're not going to lose access to your accounts. You're not going to get deactivated. Mistakes happen. Like, they have all this analytics on your deliveries. You've done hundreds or thousands of deliveries. If one mistake happens, like, you're not going to get deactivated. So don't worry about it. I'm not worried about that. I just, I don't like making mistakes. So I let support know as soon as I knew. That's all we can do, and that thing's been sitting back there. So I told the live chat, I just want to donate it to some, if I see a homeless person, I just want to donate it. I don't deserve that pizza. What else? I was gonna say one more thing there. What else? I don't know what else I'm gonna say. So maybe you have to like keep the pizzas next to me instead of like in the passenger seat. That's probably the move I'm gonna do from now on. If I have a pizza, so to make sure I know a pizza is in there, put it next to me. I have my camera equipment there. I'll have to move the camera equipment, whatever. So when I said there was going to be no drama in this shift, oh boy, was there towards the later half of this shift. All right, guys. Yeah, it's in the darn hot bag. It's probably not really hot anymore, but yeah, if I see a homeless person, I'll give it to them. I don't deserve that pizza. I'll buy some food after this. I can't in good conscience eat that pizza that's not mine. Like, oh, I made a mistake. Like, I wouldn't blame you if you kept it. I wouldn't necessarily blame you if you kept it, but I don't really want to keep it. There's usually some homeless people standing at the bridges and stuff. I'll give them. That'll be a jackpot for them. I'll be like, here's a whole pizza, a big pizza. This guy's far away. Wow. This is the alcohol one. He's far. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, the moment that I knew exactly. How long until the alcohol, Bobby? 3 minutes. Yeah, we've been driving for a minute. Now, Pittsburgh doesn't have like a ton of homeless people in and outside of the city. Like, they're there, but like I got to get back into the city and stuff like that, or at the bridges. That's typically where they're at. San Diego, you would have seen a lot more just walking around and stuff. Wow, this guy is far away. Wow. Man, at least we contacted support. We followed that's the best thing you can do. Don't try to hide it. Don't try to hide it. Just, take ownership and, I can't give the pizza to anybody else. They don't know if you've tampered with it, so I can't give this to any other customer. And again, the original customer, A, they're too far away, and then B, it's been like over 4 hours now. Well, welcome to the live streams. Double tap the screen to like this video. Welcome to the live streams. That's crazy. All right. I'll let you know whenever I donate this pizza. I mean, you'll probably just see it happen, but if I find somebody, we'll donate this pizza. Yeah, the north side, East Ohio Street and stuff. I know. We'll find somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, guys. Yeah, we'll find somebody. I'm so sorry, customer. You have my deepest apologies. It would almost be funny to take it to them 5 hours late. I mean, they'd appreciate the gesture, but at that point, some people, like, again, they probably already got the replacement pizza. So some people would be like, oh, sweet, a second pizza, and they'll reheat it. They don't care. I'm not going to drive down there 35 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm going further away from them now. There's not much I can do. That's best case scenario. Oh, thanks for our old pizza. We'll heat it up. But, in practice, those people are probably confused. It didn't happen. Worst case, yes, they're going to assume you took it, which I did not intentionally. They're going to move on with their life. They're going to be like, man, that was weird. And they're going to eat their other pizza. I feel bad because, again, it does leave a bad taste, no pun intended, on the platform, you know, on Uber Eats. And I don't want a platform to look bad. But, like, imagine the millions of deliveries that they're doing every day. These mistakes happen. So remember that. These mistakes happen every day. All right, I gotta find a parking spot now because this guy is up here. Okay, there's a parking spot up here, yeah. Okay. Oh boy, what a shift, huh? This happened one other time, Jepski. Oh, a long time ago. I see them, they're over there. Pizza for a while. Guys, what is going on? Listen to what just happened on this one though. That poor customer has been waiting for so long. Take my photo of myself. See now Uber is just asking me to take a photo of myself because there's abnormal behavior because I messed up that delivery. So they want to make sure it's me driving because I don't make mistakes and stuff. See, we're back online. We're okay. Got me worried there for a second, guys. I am very glad that we reported that instantly, though. That's all you can do. So, yeah, they just had me do a selfie check because, that was odd. All right, let me just film what happened with this customer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me just move down the road just a little bit. Yep. Fascinating. All right, we're multi-apping again. Let's park. Yeah, listen to what happened to this customer. There's something else here, guys. Nope. Doesn't stop there. So, haha, you thought you could leave this video yet. Wow, that's crazy, Mike. Let me fast forward to the end and see how much money you made here. Let me move you over again a little bit. This just the same thing that just happened on a recent shift. I had this was DoorDash, alcohol, right? So this customer said they were missing some items. Now, she noticed at the time of delivery. I just had a customer, let me know if you've watched that video, tell me they were missing like a 6-pack of Budweiser. I gave them their Natty Daddy cans, and then later on, they said they were missing items. And I was thinking to myself, well, didn't you notice when I met you at the door and checked your ID and handed it to you? This customer noticed instantly because I was walking up with the case of Jack Daniels, and she goes, oh, just the one item? I had 2 other items. So I told her, okay, she said, for substitutions. So I said, typically what happens is they were out of stock. They didn't have those other items, so they just gave you the 1 item. Message supports, they can credit you, or you can say help you out with any missing items. Now for you as the dasher, same thing happened here on that other alcohol where that lady said she didn't get her Budweiser or whatever. They just gave me 1 item. I remember very vividly at our friends at Penn Avenue Beer, they just gave me that 1 cube of Jack Daniels. There was nothing else pushed, slid over to me on the counter. I think there's a verification screen to verify items, I believe, but there was 1 line item, certainly not 3 line items. Nothing that I did there. So this is the second time that this has happened. I don't think it's not a dasher issue, because I got the items that they handed me 1 item. Something isn't working on the substitution process. So the merchant needs to indicate they don't have 2 of those 3 items. Now, the mic just died. Hold on. All right, mic died. I was just saying, like, the DoorDash app needs to ensure the merchant is indicating if they don't have items in stock. So it needs to immediately communicate to the customer, hey, your dasher is arriving with 1 out of 3 items. Merchant was unable to find substitutions. We've credited your account for those items, etc. But it's nothing I did. They handed me the 1 item. If there was a verification line item screen, I don't even know if there was. There might have been. Yeah, there's certainly just only 1 item there for me. Let me check my screenshots. I usually don't screenshot anything special on the alcohol runs. Yeah, I didn't see anything special there. That's not too crazy. Again, I don't think that's a mistake on your part. I think maybe something with the point of sale system or inventory. We need to communicate. If an item is unavailable from the bottle shop or whatever, they need to communicate. If the customer provides substitutions, like on Shop and Deliver, there can be substitutions. If they don't even have, it needs to let the customer know. Like, hey, we couldn't find your original items. We don't have the substitutions, or if no substitutions were provided, then you're just getting, the 1 item out of 3. All right, guys. Wow. I mean, that's nothing I did. Nothing I did there, so. Yep. I'll never say there's a drama-free shift again. That's right, Jen. You saw that video, Carly, of the lady that thought she had, more alcohol. I'm not in a really great. I'm just going to turn the engine off. We'll wait here for a little bit. I'm not in the best position, but we'll just wait here for a little bit. Thursday night pizza caper. And I'm hungry. I definitely need to eat because I feel like my energy and focus isn't there, because I need some food. I can't even make that excuse for 4 hours. I just wasn't paying attention earlier, because that was 4 hours ago. Do you see this from earlier? You got a $35 for 12. Chick-fil-A, the entire 35 came from Uber Eats. Yeah, 35 for 12 is solid. I've got pizza and BK, but I'm not eating it. We're going to give it to somebody. Take a slice, Jeffsky. I can't. You know what? I'm going to look at it, though. Let me at least look at it. It's bigger than a 14-inch pizza. It's a huge pizza. Let me just make sure there's no receipt. Here's the receipt. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at that. Sorry, guys. Your classic pepperoni and pizza. It looks good. And it feels dead cold now. Yeah, I'll have to keep it next to me or something. I'll have to keep these. Yeah, I'll send it to you guys. Crazy. I get it. Mistakes happen. I know. You know. I guarantee anybody's made mistakes, you know, so. We'll pay more attention. Well, someone could put it back in the oven, but I don't deserve that pizza. I can't eat that. I can't eat it in good conscience, you know. We're way out of the zone in McKees Rocks now. Way out here. Yeah. Anyone just joining, what happened? I forgot to deliver that pizza. So stay tuned for that video. I already messaged support and all that, so we're all taken care of. It was on Uber Eats. I actually prefer that versus DoorDash. That would have been a contract violation on DoorDash. You'll probably do the same thing if you made a mistake. You don't know if you could pass it up. I would not blame you if you kept it. I would not, because like it's probably like a $26 pizza or something. Yeah, I would not judge you at all if you kept that. And someone's got to eat it. Yeah, third shop and deliver. Pulled your phone out, accidentally accepted it. Had it unassigned. Yeah, accidental accepts are like super annoying. Grubhub used to have, I'm sure you guys remember, Grubhub, their decline button was right below the accept button. It was ridiculous. Then they finally changed it. So like if the car was bouncing or something, or like their decline was like a little text. It was accept and then it was like decline. Oh, I know it's better eaten than discarded, absolutely. But again, we'll give it to a homeless person if we find one here shortly. We'll see somebody eventually. Tomahawk steak and seafood. You really want to Trip Radar? That's UberX. You really want to deliver a tomahawk and seafood? That's got to be eaten like super fresh. Yeah, that was Uber Eats. That was my literal first order of the entire shift. Okay, that was just person was turning around right by me. Do I prefer flat rates like Uber Eats? 15 an hour plus tips, or do I prefer by order? I always prefer by order. You know. Yeah, 15 per active hour is not stellar. It was fresh. All right, McKees Rocks. Send me something, guys. I'm even too far to commute back in, really. That's a pretty far commute back into downtown. I'm up. Oh, that's pulling me even further away. 15 for 13. Going even further away to Coriopolis. Say, there's downtown, the point. Yeah, support said throw it away. That's what support told me. So throw it away. I have to say that because obviously they can't say give it to someone or eat it because of food safety. You know, they're just going to say throw it away. I'm glad you're loving the videos, Jay. Oh, this is going to be a great video. This is going to be a good one. Crazy. There's all these people walking around, you know. I gotta say, I don't know if I like the people walking around. McKees Rocks It's not a great area. That guy just walked right in front of my car, though, and I'm just keeping an eye on people walking around here in McKees Rocks. Again, McKees Rocks is, it's okay, but it's not the best. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing right now. So maybe we do drive in here in a second. I don't want to drive all the way back in from McKees Rocks. Like, well, if I put in like South Side or something, we could go to like even downtown. Downtown's 14 minutes away. That's not too bad. But let's see if we can get something before that. Station Square's 12 minutes away. I was going to say, that guy walked right in front of the car, past my door. He was probably crossing the street. But I'm sitting here with my light on like a, fish bowl. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to leave in a second. Dina, aren't you in San Bernardino? I got it. I know Pittsburgh. There's not many areas where I would like straight up bail out of there ASAP. Like Pittsburgh's, we don't have like gangs loitering and this and that. Like, well, McKeesport's different. Yeah, McKeesport. Like, I know all the bad areas. Like, and again, when I say bad, it's not even like, it's not LA gang level and stuff like that. It's, I hear more people. Let's turn the light off. Sounded like a kid. Yeah. McKees Rocks, it's just a little bit lower income and, Thanks for watching from San Diego, David. Mockingjay's down in McKeesport. Not when the sun goes down. I'm not worried about McKeesport. I'm not worried about North Versailles, McKeesport. I don't like waiting. Why can't I get onto Walmart Spark? Because they have the wait list, All right, let's navigate back in, I guess. Yeah, there's a wait list. What gigs? I'm multi-apping with DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. Yeah, we'll navigate back in because, again, we need to find someone to give this. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the Taco Bell to go get some food right now on the north side. Because we were going to go until 11 anyway, huh? Yeah, Taco Bell's 11 minutes away. We can do that. We'll see if we can find someone to give this pizza to. New Kensington, yeah, stuff like that, I get it. North Versailles, yeah. Clairton, I know. Clairton's another. Oh, I know all these areas. Guys, it's fine. Thank you so much. Oh, it's not too late to eat. I'm going to be up for a long time. I'm on that YouTuber special sleep schedule, so. All right, let's navigate over to the Taco Bell on the north side. I don't know where we're going to find someone to give this pizza to, though. Because, like, the north side... Oh, there's an offer. It's good. It's just going out of the zone. Let's decline that one. Yeah, it says 10 minutes, 4.9 miles. I don't like driving without an assignment, but hey. What are we going to do? Anyway, yeah, I need to find someone to... Like, the north side's not the best area, but there's a lot of people that loiter around the north side. But I need to find, like, a legit, just, like, homeless person, though. Ooh, it smells like burning. Someone's burning something. Yeah, this area does not look great. McKees Rocks. I can't believe that 11 snuck up on us so quickly. You know? Well, I have nothing right now, guys. I have nothing. Nothing on Uber Eats, nothing on DoorDash. This is what's been happening, you know? I'm online with everybody. It's really been dying out right around now. We've seen this on recent shifts right around now. It just dies. Train station. 8 for 5, no. This week has not been the greatest. Well, you know what we should do? The south side, we should have somebody too. The north side could work as well, though. We'll see. Do I have a Canes? We do have Canes in Oakland, Raising Canes. Yeah. We gotta go across the McKees Rocks Bridge. Is that what it's called? Hmm. 7 for 2.9. That's not bad. I don't want that though. It's only Thursday. That's right. Is it going towards your house? No. Right now I'm just going to the Taco Bell because I kind of want to grab something. But I need to give away this pizza too. I don't like driving this much. Uh, 12 for 12, no. What's the most awkward delivery I had to make? I don't know, awkward. That guy just going probably 70 across the bridge. And that is a, what is it? Let me see here. Kind of a blacked out Impala or something. Here's a positioning. Oh, it's picking up a Taco Bell. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's 13 for 7.3, which is fine, but we're going to go to Taco Bell anyway. I'm 100% still going to order food. It's on Uber Eats. It shouldn't take that long to order food, maybe? I don't know. What do you think? Do I still order food or no? Am I pushing it? Should I not order food? Was that going to take too long? It shouldn't. If I go through the drive-thru, it shouldn't take that long. If I tell them I have to do a pickup and I also want to place an order for like one burrito, that shouldn't take that long. I don't advise you do that necessarily, but we are on Uber Eats. Should I or no? What do you think? We just got an offer for the same Taco Bell. I think their lobby's still open. Yeah, I agree. I should pass this guy. That's okay. He's moving. Depends how busy. Exactly. Depends how busy the store is. You're right. I was just gonna get like one quesarito, but that Taco Bell can get busy. It is a Thursday, so it's, you know, it might be a little busy. We'll know in a few minutes here. That Honda is going probably 75 as well. I'm going 45. Oh no, I'm going 55, just kidding. He's probably going 80. Order the burrito. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take that long. And again, I don't really want you to do that. But I'm on Uber Eats, which should be better than. I mean, we do have on-time rate though. I never really do that, but I'm literally at the Taco Bell, so I might as well, right? I'm at the Taco Bell. There's no other Taco Bell other than Edgewood. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna order it real quick. Yeah, it's right. Taco Bell's right up here. If I had the app, I'd put an order in, but I don't have the app. I'm not eating the pizza. I can't. $7 meal. You sometimes feel like they're listening to you. Well, we do grant access to microphones and stuff, but that's supposed to only be used for like speech to text and stuff and whatnot, not for like literally listening in and stuff. North Braddock. Yeah, well, I've been down to Braddock plenty of times. Oh, there's a casino. The Lux boxes, right? Yeah, I have had that grilled cheese steak burrito. Actually, maybe I'll get one of those. Maybe I'll get both. I am pretty hungry. I might get both. When we did the Taco Bell food review, I think I got multiple things. Yeah, I'll probably get two. Maybe. Unless it's packed. I mean, we'll see. The lobby's still open at 10:40. I think their lobby's open until 11. I'm not sure. The drive-thru is busy per usual, but that's normal for here. I'm gonna try to walk in. I don't know though. I mean, if I have to go through the drive-thru, then that's even better because it'll take even longer for me to like wait for the cars in front of me if I place an order. Great, another car just pulled in. This Taco Bell always gets so busy, I swear. There's like all these people here. There's a girl waiting at the walk-up window for delivery and mobile orders after the dining room is closed. I don't think should I go through the drive-thru or the walk-up window? I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna do the walk-up window. I think it's gonna be faster. Maybe I won't have. I probably can't place an order at the walk-up window though. See, yeah, the drive-through, but there's the car that just came behind me. All right, he's pulling in, so I got to get up here before he gets in front of me. All right, guys. I did the pickup window. That was not bad for the pickup window. But no order. I asked the girl who was very gruff. I was like, do I have to, if I want to place an order, do I have to like go through the drive-through? She's like, you have to go through the drive-through. And the drive-through is moving pretty quickly. I should have gone through the darn drive-through. I knew that too. I knew that was going to be the case. Not a big deal. Okay, close that out. So yeah, I don't get any Taco Bell, but something will be open later. Because I can see it. The drive-thru was like, there's already been 3 cars that like are moving. Should have just done that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. What are you gonna do? That's a sign. Maybe I shouldn't get Taco Bell. I know that pizza's still available. I can't. I gotta like. There's no way. Did she just drop that out the window? There's no way. Did that lady just drop the Taco Bell wrapper right out the door? Hold on, I'll see it when I back up, I think. I'm gonna back up enough so I can see. Wow, she dropped it right on the ground. There's no way. I'm pretty sure I just saw her drop that wrapper, that Taco Bell paper, right out her window, right onto the ground. Oh my gosh! Dude, I want to keep it family friendly. She just, and then she just threw another item out. The first item she was like, like dropped it, and then she just threw an item out the window. Another item of trash. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't turn left here? Yes, what? I can turn left here, right? It says turn left. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't want to say something to those people, trust me. Yeah. If she's willing to do that, no way. I'm not saying anything. Because you know how that's going to end. That's crazy. I saw like the one like fall out, and then I kept looking, and she like threw something out right onto the ground. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. Platinum Dasher? No. I mean, again, I don't. We're gonna take the high road. I'm not gonna name call. We're on a professional live stream right now. That's crazy though. No drama. I mean, hey, that's nothing I did. That was just like a pretty pathetic person there. Like, how lazy can you be? There's garbage cans usually outside of the Taco Bell, and then like, if anything, keep it in your car for a second, and then once you get to your next destination, throw it away there. Anyway, we got the Taco Bell. That was the first time that I used the pickup window. I don't know how much I love that pickup window because like it's kind of far away from the register. So I'm surprised that the girl saw me over there. I was like, there's no doorbell. I was just like looking in, and she saw me and came over. The drive-thru was moving pretty quickly. I should have gone through the drive-thru. I could have placed an order, but we'll get something eventually. They leave carts and buggies. I know. Yeah, people do. I always take my cart back. It's... Just remember, you can only do so much. You can't change people. So if they're a bad person, you're not going to be able to change that person in that moment. You're just going to make them more angry, and they're going to cause a scene. And then, like literally, even if you were an officer and you saw them do it, and you went up to her, like you'd have to. Typically, they would tell you like, "You just littered. Please pick that up," or like, "I'm going to have to give you a ticket." And they're still going to be like, some of these people will be insanely rude to officers. They'll just go off on an officer. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's just like it doesn't stop. Yeah, I heard San Bernardino. I heard that's not like the best area of California. I know I've been up there once, not enough to really know the area, but I've heard San Bernardino can be a little rough. Yeah, Brooklyn, you missed the whole pizza thing. I made a mistake with the pizza delivery, so. Well, I know the officers are trained in like, you know, they're usually very patient, and they understand these people are just, you know, bad people, and they can scold them and talk to them and whatnot. But again, you know, they have a bunch of training to understand when it's going to result in, you know, a ticket or even more if they keep harassing them. Because they have the freedom of speech to be upset. They can even swear at them and this and that, and like bless those officers that are trained in all that to just, you know, to get the business done and be on with the day, you know. Some of these people, though, it's like, geez. Some of them talk themselves into tickets, you know. What starts as a simple altercation could be a in and out thing. They talk themselves into even just charges, you know, let alone ticket, but charges. All right, let's go make this delivery. 5 minutes away. I got to be careful here on 28. People are nuts on 28. This is a leave it door. Oh, is this? I think I know where this is at. I think. $14 for 8. No, you live in LA? Got you. Okay. You don't live in San Bernardino. Okay, I got you. More in the LA area. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you go off on an officer, like, again, they're trained for a lot. This truck passed me on the right. I'm going 60. I mean, come on. They're trained, but some of them don't. Some of them put up with less than others. So you mess with the wrong one. They'll make your day a lot harder. Anyway. You need your fast food ASAP? No distractions? I'm on my way. Wouldn't that be funny if they're like, I'm the order that you just picked up from like such and such, delivering here. customer name this. I'll be like, oh my gosh, that is you. What's up? I'm coming as fast as I can, my man. All right, guys, so we're coming up on 11 right now. I think we're supposed to end it right now. You know what? I think we might. We've had enough for today. You know, we don't got to go super long tonight. In fact, I'm going to stop new orders because there's a Wendy's right across the street. There we go. We'll get some Wendy's, I guess. I'm not really super in the mood for Wendy's, but there is a Wendy's up here in Lawrenceville. I can stop here and get food. I mean, there's other places I could probably go to. I need to give this pizza away, though. Yeah, there's a Wendy's up here. Gas is $3.45, by the way. I just right up there. That's not too bad. $3.45. That's with the rewards card. Without rewards card, it's $3.75. There is Wendy's. I'm not really in the mood for Wendy's, but I could go for Wendy's. I'm delivering right next door, so. Might as well. Leave it door. I think they want me to deliver to the lobby because this is the complex that I always have problems delivering to. But the confirmation picture is the leasing office, the main door. So I'm just going to deliver up here. Then we'll be done. What a shift. Big mistake. Customer also said they didn't get the alcohol one and that other one. That's all just, you know, normal day. Normal day on the Your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show. All right. So let me do this one real quick, the Taco Bell. I'll be right back. I think it's the main lobby. Yeah, I know. Alrighty, let me log the miles. Okay. 65.2 miles. So right now, Uber Eats says $80.24. DoorDash, let me end the dash here. DoorDash, we're at $42.65. $42.65 plus 80.24, right? 80.24. That should be a little bit higher after the tips roll in. So 122.89 divided by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 5 hours on the dot. 24.58 an hour. 24.58 an hour. 122.89. So let's do 122.89 divided by 65.2 miles. That's 188 a mile though. Huh. That's low on miles. Let me double check that. If I reset my trip odometer, let me compare that to ShiftMate. Because our app says a little bit less on miles. Let me check something here. Start time, end time. Okay. Start. Okay. I see. Okay. We're still refining the mileage tracking. So ShiftMate didn't track that last leg to Taco Bell. So 65 might be right. That's not bad. That's not awful. I'm just used to, like, some of these better shifts. Okay, so that was what? That was 24 an hour, 188 a mile for 122 gross. But remember, if we get any more tips, that might go up a little bit. All right. Let me try to navigate through downtown to see if I can find someone to give this pizza to or someone. I mean, honestly, now I could go back to Taco Bell if I wanted to. Where am I? I'm in Lawrenceville. Where could I go right now to find someone to give this pizza to? Not bad. See ya, Jen. Have a good night. East Ohio Street. There's a guy that's usually, you know what? There's a guy that's usually in the Strip. Hold on. Where else could I go? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm kind of feeling Taco Bell anyway. Let's head back to that Taco Bell, but I'll navigate through downtown. I guarantee I'll find somebody downtown. So let's do that. I don't really want Wendy's. So let's do that. And then we'll add a stop downtown. Perfect. All right, cool. You love that product? That's a very good product. I like the quesarito product myself. Well, welcome to the post show. So yeah, we did like 24 an hour, 188 a mile. Not bad, not bad. You guys are funny. This wants to navigate me through Bigelow. Or should I go on 28th? Yeah. We'll go back across 28. Do I work during the day? Well, YouTube is my main job, so I'm usually editing. If the same girl is at the delivery window at Taco Bell, she's gonna be like, oh, he came back. He came back to get Taco Bell because I asked her if I could order. At the walk-up window, no, but she said drive-through. All right, let's find someone to give this pizza to. She was gruff. She was very, that's the only way to say it. That's fine. She wasn't rude. She was just gruff. Very, like, stern, matter of fact. Didn't really want to be there. Doesn't really like the job. You know, that kind of. It's not like she's a rude person per se. It's just, you know, it's like. It's so old now. How could you eat it? Well, it's still, you know, safe to eat. It's just been, well, some people would argue otherwise. I still remember this. If you're an OG, a super OG, if you've been watching for years, you might remember I moved to San Diego with a then girlfriend, and she was a, like, oh, I don't even know the word, some kind of biologist, like a bio whatever. And I still remember she told me, she's like, bacteria starts growing after like 2 hours on unrefrigerated food. So technically, she would tell me that I should throw the pizza away. I mean, should I throw it away or should I give it away? Because it has been a long time. It's been 5 hours now. If we think it's unsafe to eat, I'll throw it away, guys. Personally, I'd still eat it. I don't care. It's just been sitting there. But if we think it's unsafe to eat, I'll throw it away. Because it has been sitting at room temperature for 5 hours now. Well, somewhat but it's not as processed as like frozen food. Well, the cheese has milk in it though. You know? It would only be a problem if it was already compromised. She's correct. It's basically, see, maybe I should just throw it away. The milk is a more basic version than the processed cheese. I've eaten pizza left in the, yeah, but that was in the fridge. So what I'm saying, this pizza has not, I should probably just throw it away. The pizza has not been in the fridge. When you put something in the fridge, it delays the decomposition, the bacteria process. So that's why it's okay to eat. This has been sitting at room temperature for 5 hours. And like, I know a homeless person would appreciate it and they would eat it, but I'm not, you know, I don't want to make one's life harder. And like, chances are nothing's going to happen. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're headed into downtown. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see what we can find. See, and usually at these stop signs right here, we'll find somebody. I'm surprised no one's standing here. And sometimes up here by the Greyhound, there's people. Oh, I mean, again, I eat it, trust me, but... Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. I need to find somebody here. This is tricky because I told you in Pittsburgh, like, I don't see a ton of homeless people. I literally don't. What about... No, it doesn't smell bad. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it. Like in San Diego, you would see a lot more homeless people with, you know, the shopping carts and this and that. I'm looking. That's true. I could go to the jail. You're right. I'm not. Where am I in relation to the jail? It's not going to be over here. It's not going to be usually in the Strip. It's more towards like downtown and the bridges. I'm going to head back into downtown. Yeah, we'll head right back into downtown. Because we're right by the north side again. Oh, being live on your phone, no, it's fine. You're not supposed to touch the phone. So, you know, I'm not touching the live stream. And then it's mounted on the dash, which is fine in PA. And frankly, even if it was mounted, like I have my GoPro mounted on the windshield, like typically they don't care if it's like something minute. They're not going to bother you for that. I mean, they could if they want, but phone, like mounted phones are so normal because like rideshare drivers, like delivery drivers, like they don't really care about that. All right, I'm going to turn into downtown because I'm driving on the outside of downtown. Let's turn into downtown. I don't see anybody. Well, this is typically what it's like. I don't see a lot of homeless people, but downtown there's got to be someone downtown. So I'm going to turn actually into the city here. I usually see people waiting at the bridges and stuff, so we could go over by a bridge on the other over there. I'm downtown Suzuki. I'm in Pittsburgh. I'm trying to give away a pizza. Nah, I don't really do rideshare anymore. Once we get here, once we really get into downtown, I should find somebody. You know where someone's standing? Well, I mean, rideshare is fine. It's just a different beast. All right, let's turn. See, like, I know like people aren't going to be by Penn Avenue either because like there's a lot of nice spots. So this is like harder than you think. All right, so I'm looking. I'm not going to turn down Penn because that's where all the restaurants and bars and nice places are. I'm gonna go up here into like deep downtown. Let's see. And obviously, I don't want to like go up to a regular person, and that'll be super awkward. I need to find someone that I know is homeless. Like there's people walking around, but they're just like, they're regular people. I'm telling you, if this was San Diego, you'd easily be able to find people sitting or whatever. And just people walking around. Market Square maybe Market Square, but except there's no left turn there. I would have liked to have turned there, but it says buses only. We're coming up on Point State Park. That could be a good spot. Is that not a roundabout or turnaround? Turnaround's up here. Okay. Man. I'm going to go over by Boulevard of the Allies on the other side here. And do I ever get tired of dashing? Well, I've gone periods where I don't really drive as much, I've just been driving a little bit more recently. Like, all I'm looking for is someone leaning against a building, laying down. There's no one out here. But again, over here by Boulevard and some of those bridges at the intersection, there's usually people standing. So I'm going to maybe make my way over there. Smithfield Street. All right, here's Boulevard right here. Yeah, we'll go up Boulevard and then we'll turn. Oh, you know what? The jail's up here. Yeah, the jail is up here. There's usually a bunch of people. I think there's like housing, or I'll be honest, like I don't feel the safest dropping off there, but there's usually a bunch of people hanging out over there, so I can go over there. It's right up there. I only got one pizza. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, we don't need to get into politics, please. Yeah, so let me do that. I know the jail over here, there's usually a bunch of people hanging outside. Yeah, feel free to just remove and just warn them, or a brief timeout. You know, you're good, you're good. Earnings, Michael, we did 24 an hour, 188 a mile. That was all right. I wish the mileage pay was a little bit higher, but you know, the hourly was sufficient. What Dash Mart is? You don't have a Dash Mart? Yeah, it's a little convenience store kind of thing. All right. All right, we're coming up on it here in a second. These guys are just standing here. I don't think this is closed. Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone in this park? That'd be a little bit easier. I was trying to find just one person. I don't see anybody in this park. All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this is not the best area next to the jail, but yep, here's homeless stuff right here. Yep. I don't see anybody though. How are these guys? I can ask them if they want it. I don't know what this is though. I want it. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, they're homeless, I think. I don't know if this is like community housing or government housing or what, but I don't want to show them on camera, you know, but they're definitely homeless and they appreciated it. There was 3 of them, and another guy he must have seen me. He came out, he asked for some money. And I was like, I don't have any cash, but I just gave them a free pizza. And they yelled over at him. They're like, hey, do you want a free pizza, to the guy that just came out? And I told them, I was like, hey, I was delivering, I forgot to deliver this, so I have an extra pizza. And I told them, I was like, it's been sitting around for a while. And like, they did not care. You know, they didn't care. They're like, no, that's fine, that's fine. I was like, do you want it? Oh, excuse me. And they were happy to take it. And again, I told them, I was like, yeah, it's been sitting around for a bit, but and I was like, I would feel bad keeping it. I forgot to deliver it. I told them, I was like, I forgot to deliver it. So I have this extra pizza sitting around. Yeah, I did not want to take that for myself, but they immediately started eating it. I saw them as I was walking away. They immediately started going for it. It was a pepperoni pizza. It was a pretty big pizza too, and they were very happy to take it. Ugh, guys, it's rough. That's such a rough situation. I got to be honest. Like, it seemed like there was some kind of like vomit on the ground next to them, and something. Then like the whole area was covered in garbage, and yeah, I'm imagining that's got to be some kind of government housing or something, because it's right next to the jail. But I'm glad we could give it to somebody. Oh yeah, no, I'm back. Yep, hello. So we're going to Taco Bell. Now it's time for some Taco Bell, which, again, bring your own food. I don't have any groceries. This is 100% on me. I keep spending money on food when we're driving, so try not to do that. But we're doing it for the entertainment value. And see, I knew people were going to be there at that place. It was 2 ladies and a guy, and the one lady looked to be around 60 or 55. Another woman looked to be like probably 65 or 70, and there was a younger guy. He looked to be like maybe 30 to 40. He looked the healthiest. The other ones, they did look a little, yeah, they looked a little beat up and stuff. But yeah, they were happy to accept it, so I'm glad. Are we still coming through okay? Let me double check. Let me make sure we're coming through okay. Yeah, we're coming through okay. Nice. All right, 4 minutes to the Taco Bell. I could do pizza again, but we'll do Taco Bell. Where'd my chat go? YouTube. Show me the chat again, please, if you don't mind. Well, I can see myself. I can't see your chat right now, so just give it a second. I know the Starlink does not like downtown, so bear with me here. Come on. I can see live chat on my replay phone. What's up, Hippie Hippard? Welcome in. Taco Bell, a whole head of lettuce, right? Yeah, my shift's over. More recorded rides, less lives. I like both, but the short vids, you like those better? No, I hear you. I definitely want to be more consistent and get the regular ride-along shifts out there. So yeah, the more I drive, the less time I have to edit the video. So like I could do a 2 or 3 hour shift and get that video out faster probably versus if I drove for 6 or 7 hours, right? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no pizza for me.
But I'd much rather them have it than me eat that pizza. All right. There's my live chat on the streaming phone again. Hello. Hello. I had to read my live chat on the other phone. All right, let's go to Taco Bell. So we're gonna go through the drive-thru, we'll get some food, and then we'll end it there. That was a pretty good shift, though. I mean, we did 24 an hour. 188 a mile is, you know, it's still honestly not even bad. Like, I can't complain. Jeez, people are nuts out here, guys. There's probably going to be a line at this Taco Bell. There always is. But I am so hungry. I haven't eaten since, I don't even know when. Earlier this afternoon. You want Taco Bell, Mockingjay? Well, I do and I don't. You know, I don't want to spend money on it, but I don't have any groceries. What's my go-to order? I'm gonna probably get a Mexican pizza. Usually I'll get a 7-layer beefy burrito. They're all the same after a while, you know. The little what's it called? Not Verde. Fresca. Their Fresca menu was pretty good, like the burritos and stuff. Yeah, there's a line, but not crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. This person's backing out. Don't turn this way. Go around. Don't turn this way. He's going to back up all the way into the spot. So I'll go this way, and then he can go out. Yeah, I see what we're doing here. Okay. Is he backing up? Yeah, I think he's backing up. Okay. Yeah, grilled cheese. I had that grilled cheese burrito. It's fine. You know, it's all right. It's all right. Chicken or steak fajitas. I don't know if I remember that. Well, if you yell out free pizza, people think it's tampered with. But again, I'm glad here. Let me break down the equipment real quick. Oh wait, I gotta film the closing here. Okay, let me film the closing real quick. Cool Ranch, right? Okay, and it may look like I am in line for the drive-thru at the same Taco Bell. It may seem like I just came back here to get some food. I'm sorry. I don't have any groceries. I'm going to start bringing sandwiches. Don't do this. I'm at Taco Bell. I'm getting food. But here are the earnings. We did quite well. Some tips might come in here at the end from Uber Eats, but I did about 24 an hour, around 188 a mile. Not bad. I would have liked a little bit better on the mileage pay, but I probably drove around a little bit too much. Farther offers, what have you, but not bad. Crazy wildness on one of the dumb mistake happened. We actually gave that pizza away, by the way. So again, I'd love for you to be live. I was looking around downtown for someone, a homeless person to give it to. And we went right next to the jail. I think there's some kind of either, I don't know, government housing or something, but there's usually a lot of homeless people. And there was. So there was 2 women and one guy. I mean, the ladies looked to be around like anywhere from 55 to maybe 70. And the guy was around, he looked about 25 to 40. And they were really appreciative. And I told them, like, hey, I was delivering, I forgot to deliver this. So I have this extra pizza and I don't, want to keep it. Would you like it? And I told them, I was like, it's been sitting around for a while. Because, I'm thinking about like food safety and stuff like that. But I mean, frankly, I would have eaten it if it was my own pizza. Let's say it was sitting on the counter. Like you want to put things in the fridge. You don't want it to start growing bacteria, even though it seems like inconsequential, because it's only been 4 or 5 hours, but still, like I would eat it if it was sitting on my counter at home. It was just in the pizza box, nothing touched it per se, but I just let them know. But I mean, they did not care. They were very appreciative. And as I was walking away, they started to go for it right there, which I'm glad they appreciated it. I could not keep that. I did not want to keep that and certainly eat it myself. So we gave that away. Yes, I'm at Taco Bell. Good shift. I'm not going to do that again. Well, I mean, hey, we make mistakes. I can't say I'm never going to make a mistake again, but I'll do what I can. And good Thursday shift. I might even drive tomorrow on Friday. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. And yeah, Dash link, other stuff, other shifts coming up. Cool. Now I can break down this one. Yeah, the thumbnail for this one is probably going to be something with me and the pizza that I forgot. So I will probably make it, let me think what I can make it look like. Obviously some image where I like forgot the pizza, right? What strategy do you use to see how much you make mileage-wise and hourly? Well, I just track my numbers. Track your mileage, track how much money you made, and then you just break it down. I made this amount divided by how many hours. So that'll get you your hours, and then how much did I make divided by how many miles I drove. That'll get you the mileage pay. A screenshot of you showing us the pizza. Yeah, what it'll probably be. Hold on. Where did I put the action camera? Okay, it's in there. Good. Yeah, it'll be something with the pizza, I'm sure. You only get 1 minute to accept on Uber. That's about right. Yeah, it might be like holding the pizza bag and it's supposed to be empty, but there's one in there. And like the customer's behind me being like, trying to flag me down or something. I'm ignoring it because I don't realize I forgot the pizza. Yeah, we'll get creative with it. We always get very creative with the thumbnails because that's the one place where you can like really get, yeah, imaginative, we'll say, with the thumbnails. What was the scenario with the missed delivery with the pizza? I missed it. You only caught the end when I gave it away. I forgot to deliver a pizza. It was behind me in a hot and cold bag. And the customer had another bag of food, and I thought that's all they got. I thought all they got was the bag of food, but they had a bag of food, but then they also had the pizza. And I forgot that pizza was sitting behind me in the hot and cold bag. And it was literally the first offer that I accepted at 6 p.m. And I didn't realize until what, 10 p.m., 4 hours later. Nice, Jen. Do stores ask you to show them your phone to show that you've confirmed? Yeah. Yeah. So the Chick-fil-A pickup that I did earlier, the associate said, just please make sure to confirm the order for me. And he did not leave. And I was like, okay, yeah. And I was like putting it in my bag. But he did not. He stood right there and he looked at my phone. And I was just like, all right, I'm confirming. Like, and I get it because they also have their own metrics as a merchant. So if they're getting dinged for taking too long, but they handed the courier the offer 8 minutes ago, you know, they don't want to get dinged. How do you fix your sleep? Well, I mean, you move back to a better sleep schedule. Like the best way to do it is to adjust slowly over time. You wake up 5 minutes early, 10 minutes early, and you keep waking up 5 minutes early, and it'll eventually shift your sleep schedule. Or, you know, what I've done is you stay up as late as possible until you can't stay awake anymore, and then you finally go to sleep, and then you flip your schedule in like 3 days. But, you know, probably not the best thing for you. How much did I make tonight, Tyler? What did we do? 122? 122 in 5 hours? Yeah, 122 in 5 hours. Yeah, about. Did any more tips come in? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we just got a $4 tip come in. 0 cent. Oh, no, wait. No, that was an hour ago. There was lag. Okay. Yeah, we're still sitting at 80.24 on Uber Eats. So that probably is the final total, about 122. Oh, wait, I got to do the Duolingo too. That's always something, isn't it, folks? Or at least I'm in line. Let's do the Duolingo. Join me. Banque.
4. Вас зовут.
Радио. Часто.
4.
I think that I'm not sure here. Hold on.
Часто.
Just,
4.
I'm gonna mess this up.
4.
Часто.
4.
Nope, I messed it up. Darn.
Часто.
4.
Привет. Тебя УВН зовут Иван.
Привет. Тебя зовут Иван?
Большое спасибо, Марк. Большое спасибо, Марк. Большое.
Большое спасибо, Mark. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. All right, guys. I didn't really think this through, so. Do they still have quesadillas?
Dave, I'm gonna talk about 1 second.
Sure. Do they still have quesadillas or no?
Крокодил. Инженер. Виза.
Яблоко. У тигра нет риса.
Oh, tibia nietrisa. Tibia.
Вот твое меню, а вот мое. Твое меню, а мое. Вот твое меню, а вот мое. Сестры.
Или.
Дом.
Thank you for coming to Taco Bell. Can I help you?
Yeah. Can I have a chicken quesarito?
We don't have quesadillas no more.
Ah, gotcha. Then I will take a steak grilled cheese burrito, a Mexican pizza, the Cantina chicken quesadilla, the cheesy fiesta potatoes, and a large Baja Blast Midnight.
$29.69. Pull forward.
Thank you. I know it sounds like a lot, but the cheesy fiesta potatoes don't count. Those are tiny, okay? So I got 3 things and a little cheesy fiesta potato. I assume it's this next window. All right, I gotta flip you. I am hungry. It's been the whole shift. So I got a, see guys, there was no quesarito. There's no quesarito. So no quesarito. No quesarito, guys. I had a feeling it wasn't on the menu. That didn't even last long, right? So we did we did steak grilled cheese. We did Cantina quesadilla. We did, what else did I got cheesy fiesta potatoes. I got one more thing, right? Did I say Mexican pizza or did I do something else? I forget. And then we got that Baja Blast Midnight. I am up late. Yeah, we're done though. We're just wrapping it up. There's a straight purple Baja Blast Midnight. I did get the Mexican pizza. I thought so. So yeah, we did Mexican pizza, grilled cheese steak, Cantina quesadilla, and fiesta potatoes. So I'm probably not going to finish one of them. Maybe the pizza or the other thing I'm not going to finish. But I literally have not eaten a lot today. And when I did eat, we had that protein bar, but I mean, come on, like not even all of that protein bar. And then before that, I had like literally something small today. Thanks, man.
Have a good night, bro.
Thanks, you too. It's a big order. I'd always rather order too much than the worst feeling ever is when you didn't order enough and you're still hungry. So I always over order. Like, did I need the cheesy fiesta potatoes? No, but I want to be sure, you know? That's funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. I put my food in my hot and cold bag. We drove for 5 hours today. Not crazy. So here's the deal. I could get this video or I could drive tomorrow. I kind of feel like driving again, you know? Like I'll edit a little bit tonight and then into tomorrow. Again, my sleep schedule. So I feel like I want to drive again tomorrow, you know? And then frankly, even Saturday, I kind of feel like I want to drive Saturday as well. Like the only problem with that is like the videos. Like I want to make sure I get a video out for you. If I'm driving 5 to 7, a ton of time to edit. So regular video will probably at least Saturday. I could have a video done for Saturday, and then I could also drive on Saturday. Now, if I drive every day here, today, Friday and Saturday, we'll still get a video out by Saturday. You know, I'll still get a video done by then. So, next live driving shift is going to be either tomorrow and or Saturday, okay? Excuse me. So stay tuned. And then the next video will be, I don't think tomorrow, most likely the next regular video will be on Saturday. Okay, yeah. We had fun though. We had that crazy pizza mistake. That'll definitely lead the entire video. We had the alcohol customer right after that said they didn't get their whole offer, you know? Oh, there'll be, video gamer. There'll be plenty of driving content. You know, it's just, is it going to be a live stream or is it going to be a regular video? I mean, both are coming, but it's only one of me. Eventually, I'm going to get an actual full-time editor. It's just, we're also, I'm self-funding ShiftMate as well. So that's it, folks. Thanks for watching. I'm going to get going, eat this food. I'm going to stop spending. I got to get groceries too. Like tomorrow I should run out there and go get groceries. And I got to find a day to meal prep too. So we'll see you very soon.